Splish. Hey, I'm live at last. 10 days. Oh, I'm gonna post a bunch. I'm gonna stream so much. Blah, 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 blah. Friggin'. So, I'm... Here we go. Here we go. Great. So, Yondershire Part 1. This is a very confusing place if you didn't watch the last stream. Alright, for people who don't know, Part 49, this is Part 49. Part 48 was dedicated exclusively to War of the Rohirrim. I had opinions, and I accidentally warped myself to my last, place, which was, Gathorfnir. And that's not where I wanted to go. I was trying to go back to my house. But here we go. Hang on, let me... Yeah, I have to do it like this. Yeah, some games I can stream through OBS, some I can't, so I gotta make it work like this. Should have charged my phone just a bit more, but I never prepare everything quite perfectly in each stream. Thankfully, Lord of the Rings Online takes so little, not as much prep. And now that I have my beautiful boom arm and my, my Aukio thingy, the noise suppressy thing, and my phone, all the equipment I need. So, skills. Let's go to... Warden's Hall home. I remember I was trying to buy this home last year around this time. And now, and then I was like, well, you need to have need to have a kinship for 90 days. Okay, so I did my thing for 90 days, bought the place, bought these gaudy, awful pillars, and just, I don't think I've even walked inside for ages. And I'm like, I'll do more house stuff when I'm back to do Sarnur, and I'm basically done Sarnur. I'll continue it when I'm, like, yeah, I don't have anything to decorate, do I? Fair enough. I was like, I'll decorate when I'm in Sarnur, and now I'm at Sarnur, or done it, pretty much. I'm just gonna have some people help me, eventually. The Baron Saluk. The further I get, the more I'll be able to handle, right? I just, at the very least, like, because I'm still in Shadow of Angmar, which is fine, it's a huge base game. This game is enormous. Huge, massive, and just fantastic. But because of it, there's so much in Shadow of Angmar that, like, I've been missing, that I'll have to return to. Every single instance dungeon. For instance, like, I have to go back to Fornost, I have to go back to Heligrod, I now have to go back to Sarnur, although that's not a dungeon per se. But that's another observation that I noticed, is that I won't be able to afford Wildwood, I don't think. Unless there's, like, a lot of, Halls of Night. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ancient Lair. Like 40. How much is 40? Because I might need more quest stuff. 40 coins. Or sorry, that's 4. Okay, hang on. This is Mithril coins. That's a lot. And it won't even cover, it'll just barely cover half what I need. Okay, so I really need to be mindful of this. So, oh, actually no, I can just start ticking these off. Going back to Belgrade. Okay. Even dim. Region. Road to Erebor. Should I get rid of Road to Erebor here? Hang on. Where is it? I just lost it. Okay, that'll have to wait at least. Even dim. Ludergarth. Gordon. Sea Mountains. Even dim. And. Okay. And Balfloss. Okay, so that's. Nod Gardener in Oatmorton. Okay. What do we got? Where's Oatmorton? Roar. No bottle. Maybe I should do this while I'm riding. Excuse me, sir.
What do you want?
Dweeland, my friend. To Dweeland. Okay. Oatenburton in the Shire on the southern border of Evendim. Wait a sec. Ah. Oh, for the longest time I thought this was all Yondershire for some reason. Well, Yondershire has very much its own quests. Oh. This is gonna be even further away then. Okay. Oatburton is gonna be... Hold up. I can get rid of this. Let me see new plan. Okay. And part 3 was so funny, or part 3 or part 4, where it was like, I was just trying to weave through all this, trying to not die, because before it used to be from, you know, Dweeland all the way to, Needlehole, but that has since changed because they filled up the map a bit, which is appreciated, by the way. Okay. Relations. Okay, so the way I see it, Yondershire needs to lead to Evendim. Which means it's going to be forever for this to be turned into. I'm thinking. So many Angmar quests, though. No, maybe I'll get rid of some of these. All raid things. Bogbareth. Yeah, what the heck? How am I supposed to fight Bogbareth, dude? Yeah. I'll come back to that. Carndoom. I can turn in. And okay. Well, the more time passes, the more I'm like not like I'm not bothered by the idea of like it's not the matter of like actually forking over money. Like that's never the problem. I just wanted to complete the challenge of this, but it's like it was never possible from the start anyway because I'd already had other characters to cover my bases to unlock High Elf and Warden and unlock all of the quests from across the that I've unlocked so far. So like I ultimately don't mind. I'll continue Yondershire, but if I start running out of quest room, because what I'd like to do, just me one more time. This is also going to go really fast if I can help it. This is mostly going to be reading, because like it's not going to be a difficult fights or anything. What's that? Who's up here? I saw a quest marker. None of you lie to me. Oh. Arigian Rangers. I don't know this yet, and I don't know if this actually happens or whatever. Like, it's so obvious. I'll just start, not preamble. I'm curious about the implementation of the eagles in this game. The obvious way is the same way that, like, griffins work in WoW or chocobos work in, or chocobo keeps work in, 14. But, like, the eagles also have this the chocobos, or sorry, let me start over. The great eagles serving as glorified taxis would be a poor implementation of them, I think. So, I'm curious. But, yeah. What I might do, actually... Oh, hello?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Here we go. It begins. What I might do is... like off stream, I'll just fork over what I need to for probably what I'm gonna do is get more bags because I'm so bad at resource management. Like, this is just sad. And I'm also gonna get Wilderland quest lines and instance, and also get more quest room. Yeah. All right.
Could I take a moment of your time?
This here is just beyond the bounds of the Shire. If you are looking for the Shire proper, you have to travel a bit further east. I would recommend a stop in Yondershire to rest your feet before you continue on. The best of the Bounders all patrol there. Talk to Salga Greengrass in the village of Nobottle, and Frothard Took in the hamlet of Tyfield. They will surely welcome you. To Yondershire. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is if I only have to worry about if I can worry about even dim like this way. Where is MSQ taking me? Matham House. Mm-hmm. Okay, well I can keep going with... Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Is my thing still up? I'm so sorry. Sanson's Farm. That should work. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm gonna walk. See who all needs to die. Enemies of Yondershire. It begins. I am curious though, because like the Tower Hills are supposed to be around here, right? I'll figure it out, but like that's like for example, I don't know if Yondershire is an actual location that Tolkien made, but I do know that the Tower Hills was the middle area between the Grey Havens or the Blue Mountains and the Shire in like the Lord of the Rings Risk, right? Okay, where is he taking me? In my, I think it was my Lord of the Rings Reader's Companion. There's, a huge section on the naming of the locations in the Shire. And I'm pretty sure that some of these are, like, original names. So I'm very curious if if the original names that they use line up with Tolkien's etymology, right? I'm sure they do, because this game is really good at doing their homework. But I am curious. I want to actually like do some homework on it. That'd be fun. Gobbies. It is so satisfying coming through here and not having to jump around and run away. I keep thinking about Sanson's farm coming, like, back when I get into the Shire. That chicken run is literally what I had to do to get to Needlehole the first time. That was pretty funny. Just, like, dodging and serpentine weaving. Oh? It's a whole bundle of them. Ram's feet. I'm also starting to believe that enemies aren't going to live long enough for me to actually like do any combos with them, which means that I won't be able to do many warden quests. Here, I'm gonna adjust something really quick. Because I have this thing for sound, but I can probably get rid of it to make it easier to move my keyboard. Just because I have, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Just because I have, I'm doing this over my, headphones. Not gonna lie, despite all of my blueberry pie related trauma from the Shire proper, the I have kind of missed the music. No, I never thought I'd see the day that we would have there would be wolves in the Shire. Yeah, no kidding. So anyway, ma'am, how's your day going? Mark my words, nothing good will come from that Gandalf's meddling in the Shire. Bro, he hasn't been around in ages, from my point of view. I mean, maybe those new deeds, sites of Yondershire. Maybe this is technically supposed to take place, during that point in time when the, like, yeah, like Frodo just left. I don't know. Hard to say.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, this is new music.
Did you need something?
Yes. Repair. Oh, this is really nice music. Holy man.
What do you need?
Oh my gosh, it's a present within a present. Select one. Oh, green. Green is gonna be the motif for the for the character. Barrel. Elfstone. Okay. Bless you, sir. Gildor! Oh my gosh, it's Gildor! My man. Okay, one at a time. Brothard Took. Greetings, this is Tyfield you've found, and it's always busy here.
What do you need?
Welcome to Yondershire. What brings you to the farming hamlet of Tyfield, friend?
Might I speak with you a moment?
From Tyfield to Gamwich. Welcome to the hamlet of Tyfield. I am Frothard Took, bounder, at your service. We here in Tyfield are mostly farmers. We live the quiet life and enjoy a round of golf on Foxden Heath every now and again. We are also known for our rope making. Are you staying in Yondershire for long? I recommend that you explore the hamlet of Tyfield. Check out our most noble... I recommend that you explore the hamlet of Tyfield, checking out our most noble sights. The village center, the Tyfield farm, and the Elbows Bend. The finest tavern in all of Yondershire. When you're done, you should journey to the village of Gamwich. Geetha Beatbrush is a game hunter there, and a fearsome bounder as well. You should meet her. Shrew's Clues.
Please, stay a moment.
I am a little embarrassed, Rilmore, but perhaps you can help me with something. I've always kept my bounder's supplies within a small shed, and never thought I needed to worry that someone might break in. But that very thing has happened, and I know the identity of the culprits. Frothard turns a bright pink. It's shrews, Rilmore. They burrowed right under the wall of my shed, and made a terrible mess. Worse still, they ran off with an important map of mine, and they have likely torn it all to pieces by now. Can you find all the pieces of the map and return them to me so I can put it back together? Yes.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Have you got the time to help us search for a missing hobbit? Reginald is his name. He ventured out of Tyfield a few days ago, and hasn't returned. I'm rather concerned. The poor fellow has a reputation for being unlucky. There was a time when Reginald wasn't as plagued by misfortune, but, well, that's not my story to tell. He was headed towards a campsite in the marsh to the west. I'm sure he can handle the local wildlife just fine, but goblins are another story. There are quite a few of them in the ruins to the northwest. I do hope he hasn't run into them. Yonder watch.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, by my useless things. Gildor!
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Hiders and Seekers over yonder. Hail, friend! Would you like to join in our game of Hiders and Seekers? You may decline, but I will warn you that the children are quite tenacious. I had no choice but to surrender when they found me. Alas, they are still as energetic as they were when we started playing, and I've grown weary. Could you assume the role of Seeker for me for a while? When you're ready, climb up to the gazebo and begin counting. Rest assured, there is no need to venture beyond Tyfield's walls to find the children. Good luck. Climb into the gazebo. Ready or not, here you come. I haven't really checked out too much of... The sleepy village center of Tyfield comes alive on market day. Ah, I wanted to keep playing. Well, tough. I thought nobody would ever see me here. Okay. The Elbows Bend. The Elbows Bend is a popular establishment in Tyfield. Very busy. Holy man, this is busier than the Green Dragon. I feel like Bag End should be the Yondershire. Kind of a twist knot. Welcome to the Elbows Bend, my friend. What can I get you? Do me a favor.
Stay and have some tea.
Excuse me, but could I ask you to pick some wolfweed for me? None of the shops around here have any in stock, and I need it to cook some very special dishes. Why can't I get it myself? Because of the wolves, silly. I'm no slouch at a scrap, but fighting wolves is not for me. If you find some, I'll gladly pay you for them.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Okay, is Tyfield... Yeah, okay. Feels a hard step.
At your service and your families.
What?
At your service and your families.
It's the beards. Judging by your outfit, you must be a person of discerning taste. Perhaps you're the right person to help me. I'm in town visiting a friend. This will be my first time being a guest in her home, and I'd like to bring a gift for her, a matham, as they say around these parts. Problem is, I can't decide what to give her. I'm petrified of giving a lackluster gift. Could I bother you to ask around town, see what folks think make for a good matham? But I thought there were no dwarf women. And the dwarves just sprang out of holes in the ground. I'm so confused. something wrong with those Bagginses. First that Bilbo goes off, now his nephew gives up Bag End. Not sure how folks in Needlehole put up with them dwarves. They are a surly bunch. Can you believe Mayor Whitfoot? I heard here he's planning on refurbishing the whole town hall. Something that would be really fun to cap off Shadow of Angmar, even though I'd love to get to Mines of Moria, but I mean, also I'm really loving the whole journey here, is to read a bunch of the Reader's Companion, because it's got so much good stuff. Lassa Brownlock.
Stay and have some tea.
Ah, hello. Might I ask, are you headed to Gamwich? My friend Clotilde hasn't shown up for our weekly tea, and I'm growing quite worried. She's never missed one day before, not once. I'm afraid I can't step away now. I'm preparing our food so it'll be warm once she arrives. Please make sure she's all right. Checking her home might be a good start. She lives just across from the inn there. Delayed response. Postman Heart Clover.
Is there something I can do for you?
Red. I like red things. Hobbit child. How did you find me?
Good day.
What makes for a good matham? Well, anything, I suppose. If I receive a matham I don't like, I simply pass it along to someone else. Personally, though, I like receiving a matham suited to my hobbies. Best mathams I ever received are a hammer, a bundle of cheesecloth, and a short sword. For 3 separate hobbies, of course. Why do you ask? Are you offering? Why do you ask? Are you offering? If so, a new wooden spoon would be great. I lost my old one during what I choose to call a grain mashing incident. Found you. Found you. Next hiding spot I pick won't be easy. Look, at least it's not directly in front of the stables, right?
Is there something I can do for you?
What do I like in a matham, you ask? The smaller the better. When you have so many friends and relations as I do, a lot of mathams find their way into your home. I like to keep things tidy, so smaller mathams mean they take up less space, which means I am less bothered. Go.
How might I aid you?
Interesting. Cooking utensils, small things, and things that are Red? A third of that information is very useful. You know, my friend is a brewer. Maybe a wooden spoon would make a good gift. Oh, you know what? I'm no stranger to whittling. Perhaps I would make it for her myself. Is it proper to whittle a wooden spoon? Suppose I'll find out. Thank you for finding me. Or thank you for helping me. I feel so relieved to have a direction to go in. My friend to the Yonder Watch. Hobbit child! But this is the best hiding spot. Periwinkle told me. It wasn't a bad spot, dude. Gildor might know where the last hider is.
Greetings to you.
One of the children has disappeared? Yes, I believe I know whom you speak. Her name is Periwinkle.
Sweelad Melon, will you
Periwinkle.
stay a moment?
Periwinkle is rather skilled at hiding. During our previous games, we only found her once she became bored and wandered off. Would not be surprised if this was the case again, but if you could not find her anywhere in Tyfield, then the situation is grave indeed. I shall ask the Bounders if they've seen her. Perhaps you could ask the other children. They've gone to play near the inn. Never thought I'd see the day there would be wolves in the Shire. You didn't obtain any useful information from. You didn't obtain any useful information from that. You didn't obtain any useful information from that. Okay. Oh, I saw Periwinkle. She came to my hiding spot and asked if I wanted to explore the scary ruins nearby. I said no and shoo before both of us get caught. I don't think she took that very well. Are you going Matham hunting together? Is that why I see Mr. Gildor waiting at the western gate? Oh dear.
What do you need?
The Bounders have not seen Periwinkle. But I expected as much. After some investigation, I discovered faint footsteps. I discovered faint footprints leading to the west. If what you learned is true, then she must have run off to Tham Amothir. 'Tis a dark place, certainly no place for a child. Let us part for now. We can cover more ground on our way southwest and regroup outside the ruins. Right, not bad, not bad. This sprawling farm of Tyfield bustles with activity. Okay. Wolfweed. Fragrant wolfweed. Irate wolf. No. I think that's it. I honestly wonder if I can get through Yondershire in like 1 or 2 sessions. Hopefully 1, because I have time right now. Yondershire. Nosy hobbit. That Lobelia Sackville Baggins has some nerve. Her party is becoming a right proper nuisance. No, she doesn't have a quest. I should go this way. You said the southwest? We went up the west gate. Wayward Child is... Oh, it's way the heck back there. Okay. Let's see. Easy. He's like, nope. Not me. Demolishing thief. The right track. Kind of. Nice. They're like moving along like you know, in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, when like those Bokoblins move in as a group, you can like deal with them. But it's scary because they could either be, you know, black or white Bokoblins. So it's like they're probably going to be a difficult fight. This killing field is just a bunch of dangling keys. Should actually look at that. Oh, I don't have any points. Alright, that's fine. What is this bit? 30 seconds. Bam. Amalthir. Gildor nods to you as you approach.
What can I do for you?
Rilmore, I've spotted Periwinkle sneaking about, though she escapes my sight more often than not.
Will you lend me your ear?
It's fortunate that the half-orcs have not yet found Periwinkle, but I fear this will not last. A distraction is in order. Defeat the half-orcs. I'll return here with her. Okay, I've got to... What I should be doing? This one. There we go. Oh. Just a sec, dude. Just a sec. Okay, now I can kill you. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Good enough. Dude wants to pick a fist fight with me. Destroy. Also destroy. What am I looking for? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, good. A little watchtower tier 2. It's kind of neat. I'm a little curious how deep these go. I'm not gonna fight each and every dude though. Just gonna look. Hey guys. All right. One more murder for the road. Periwinkle waves at you waves you over excitedly. Periwinkle waits until she's certain she's caught your attention, then extends a closed fist towards you. With a gleeful grin, she reveals a handful of shiny metal knickknacks. The objects are very old and warped beyond recognition, relics from a different time. I found these mathams in the ruins. Mr. Gildor said I was very lucky. He also said that what I did was very dangerous, and I have to apologize to you. So, I'm sorry. Gildor smiles at Periwinkle in approval.
What can I do for you?
Do not worry, Periwinkle. There may be others in the Shire who can teach you how to stay safe on your adventures. Gildor lowers his voice so as not to be heard by her. I suspect the half-orcs intended to melt down her mathams. There is little value to be found otherwise. We cannot stop them from combing the ruins, but my heart is glad to see some artifacts have been saved from such a bleak fate. Thank you for your timely aid, Rilmore. I'll escort Periwinkle back to Tyfield. Then I must take my leave. I still have a long journey to Lyn Gileath ahead of me. I have a long journey to Lyn Gileath ahead of me. Oh. I don't think those stack. No, that's for a quest. Rescue at Tham Amothir. Goodbye, Gildor. And is that... Yeah, so... I assumed that was what the place he mentioned was the North Downs, but it didn't look like it was, so I'm confused. It's not in the Shire, is it? Because I know he meets Frodo and Sam around here. Like this area, that's where he shows up in the book. Oop. Ow.
Gone.
Oh, Gramputs are a type of enemy, not like a named character. Like a boss objective. Interesting. Reginald is nowhere to be found, but a spot of tracks. But you spot tracks in the dirt. Footprints. Describe them. Okay. Most of these footprints must have been made by goblins, but one set may have belonged to a hobbit. You find no signs of a struggle. Perhaps it would be best to continue your investigation at Lune Gobel to the north. Oh. Lune Gobel to the north. Huh. Like, I didn't really think about this being part of the map because it's kind of faded, right? Because it's sort of leading into Arid Luin. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Averthal.
Stay a moment.
A looming threat. Hail, Rilmore. It feels like it was just yesterday that our paths first crossed at Keladul. Keladul. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does it seem so to you as well? Yeah, it's been a crazy few months, dude. I've been to Rivendell and back. It's crazy. Ever since the battle at Rathtareg and Skorgrim's flight from Arid Luin, Athel and I have continued our efforts to ease tensions between our kin. Our history is long and complicated, and it will take time before old wounds heal. But I hold hope that brighter days lie ahead. Alas, I have not come here on a happy errand. Goblins were spotted crossing the River Lune into the ruins of Rune Gobel, and it is possible they mean to interfere in the affairs of the Shire. In addition, we have captured a dour hand, but he bears no weapon against us and begs our aid. What do you say, my friend? Will you speak to this dour hand and aid us in ridding the Shire of these goblins? Absolutely. Those are my two favorite things in the world. Urfith.
Come and stay a moment.
A deal gone wrong. Something horrid has taken hold of my kinsfolk. I do not even recognize them anymore. A few of my companions and I resolved to strike out on our own after Skorgrim departed Arid Luin. But it wasn't long before our kinsfolk sent the goblins after us. It was Glumir, a wicked champion of my people, who issued that order. But it matters not. The goblins pursued us across the Lune to Lune Gobel, and I only narrowly escaped. The goblins have my companions. It won't be long before they drag them back to Glumir, and the others still loyal to Skorgrim. Won't you aid me? Won't you help me? Sure.
Come and stay a moment.
It is good to see you, Rilmore. I only wish it were under better circumstances. You see, Averthal and I were mistaken. This dour hand, Urfith, tells me that he and his kin fled Arid Luin under the cover of night a few days ago. If the goblins have any ill intentions for the Shire, it appears that is secondary to their true task, to capture and retrieve deserters. But retrieve them and bring them where? Dour hands were routed at Rathtareg, were they not? Does not sit well with me, my friend. I would ask that you travel to Lune Gobel. If you can find whoever leads these goblins, defeat them and learn what you can of their plans. Alright. More of them. Do they count as individual ones, or are they just allies? Start with this one. 37. Yep. They're separate. Oh, they're bogards. They're separate. They aren't. Alright, cool. Close. This is a heck of a journey. This is a long road. Guns blazing. Gobel. Blue Crag trappers. Invaders from Ered Luin. While exploring the Yondershire, you have encountered goblins out of Ered Luin, encamped at the ruins of Rune Gobel. Although many goblins were defeated at the Battle of Rath Tareg, the survivors must have scattered into the wilds, with some fleeing across the River Lune. However, even with their numbers diminished, they now seek to raid the Yondershire before exacting their vengeance upon the dwarves and elves of Ered Luin. You should defeat goblins at the ruins of Rune Gobel. It would be my genuine pleasure. Nailed it. Through your efforts, the surviving goblins of the Battle of Rath Tareg who fled to the ruins of Rune Gobel have been defeated or driven back to Ered Luin. With the goblins routed, the folk of the Yondershire can rest easier knowing that one fewer foe lurks at the bounds. Sweet. Did Ephred send you? I knew he made it. Fine. Enemies of Yondershire. I won't forget this. You will forget it the second I have to go fight Skorgrim again. Or at least the fellow who possessed him. What that situation was about. I've had just about enough of these goblins. find some sign of the goblin leader. I've had just about enough of these goblins. Leader? Nope. Reginald? Oh no! The Hobbit desperately struggles against his bondings.
Goodness!
I didn't think anyone would come this far north to rescue me. The goblins ambushed me and took my pack. Didn't think it would be very smart to try fighting back, so here I am.
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
I can get out just fine once you untie me, but you've got to search for my pack. It has my lucky 4-leaf clover. As long as I have my clover, everything will be fine. The goblins dragged my pack off to who knows where, though I suspect they didn't take it very far. I'll wait for you outside the ruins. Off you go, little guy. And off you go. Oh, thank you. Reginald's food and pipeweed have been scattered across the ground and ruined. Reginald's pack. Reginald's pack, previously lost, now found. The pack feels unfortunately light. Take me to your leader. Come in peace. Wait, hang on. Was there a milestone? I don't believe there are any milestones around. I didn't see any. You spot a crude banner emblazoned with a red crown. A banner of Angmar. A frayed banner adorned with the heraldry of the old kingdom of Angmar. Not for long. As you inspect the banner, a harsh voice rings out from the tower above you. Oh, hey, buddy. Valturers. Lost, are you? I wager you'll fetch a fine price, too. Enough! You're going back to Sarnur with the rest of them! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Any more lines? You won't stop us! Valturus falls defeated.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Reginald's face falls when he weighs the pack in his hands. I suppose the goblins weren't very fond of my things. It's just a few spice containers left. Wait, what? Where's my lucky clover? I'll go back with that. I can't go back without it. That clover was a gift from. He takes several deep, shaky breaths to steady himself. Not much I can do about this, right? Can't comb the entire place for a single clover. This will just be a minor setback in my adventure. Yes, that's it. Why don't I cook you a meal back at camp? It's only proper after everything you did. I'll meet you there. I need to take this walk alone. Poor dude. seriously, I'm thinking about my whole plan again, as I do. What I do, apparently. But like, what if I, tackle it so that Borochel comes before Wildwood? I could do it like that. Let me get back to camping. Hello, lads. Oh, we made it.
What do you need?
A banner of Angmar? I do not like the sound of that, Rilmore. That old kingdom fell long ago, and for good reason. And you say that the goblins' leader spoke of Sarnur? I know of it. It was once a city of the Dour Hands, but it has laid abandoned for many years. If the Dour Hands who still remain loyal to Skorgrim have taken refuge in its halls, It is possible they still plot against the elves and dwarves of Ered Luin. If it were not for Urfith, I doubt we would have known until it was too late. Perhaps there are still some among his kin who have not lost their sense of honor. I thank you for your aid, Rilmore. It seems we shall have to remain vigilant in the days to come.
Well met.
I hardly know what to say. For all we have done, you owe us nothing, and yet you have lent us your aid. You have my truest thanks, Rilmore. My companions and I will not trouble the folk of Ered Luin ever again. I promise you.
How can I be of service?
Even though Skorgrim threatened the life of my father, I would not think to seek vengeance upon all the Dour Hands. It is pity they deserve, not my wrath. A darkness has ensnared their people, and it wears the face of their lord of old. For our part, Athel and I will continue to keep watch on Ered Luin. If the Dour Hands have truly returned to Sarnur, I have no doubt we will call upon you again. I have not forgotten your deeds, after all. And as for the goblins, we will rout them to the very last. You have my thanks, Rilmore. It was good to see you again. With these guys. I'm having a nice conversation. You guys are just coming in. You own it. Longest death run ever. You find Reginald staring morosely at the unlit campfire.
How do you do?
Oh, hello. I collected kindling on the way here, but, I tripped and dropped most of it into the river.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Well, no use letting that dampen my spirits. I'll just try again. In the meantime, would you mind harvesting some mushrooms in the marsh? I assure you, the ones that grow here are quite safe. Drag. 8 minutes. That's fine. Okay, so now that I've done that, is there going to be, like, new Sarnur content? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I do my whole, like, loose ends stuff. Reginald has assured you that these mushrooms are most certainly safe to eat. Something tells me they're not going to be safe to eat. Backpack. Wait, what? Just a backpack? Okay. Meeker Breaker Queen. It is not. This is Laurelin. Also, hello, Quanta Nomad. How's it going? Just an ordinary normie server. I have no idea. I'm mostly PvE. And I don't really play multiple characters, so I'm not sure. I'm just using this one server. It wouldn't surprise me. Most people, you know, try out different ones, right? Because I'm so in the dark on anything outside my own world, I guess. What about the servers make it legendary? Like, I have not been keeping up with that. I'm back, Reginald. Reginald Pickthorn.
Hello there.
Perfect. If you'd like, you can sit with me. It'd be nice to have the company as I cook. It reminds me of the time when boars ate all my food. I had gotten lost somewhere north of Bree. Hang on. Do tell. Do tell. Tell me about how unlucky you are. Reginald begins to tell you tales of his previous adventures. Time flies by thanks to Reginald's vivid storytelling.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And that's how a few of the big folk helped me out of a deep hole in the middle of nowhere. You should have seen the look on their faces. Ah, there we go. I must say, these mushrooms are some of the best I've cooked yet. Hope you like them. By the way, thanks for joining me. I used to venture out here with a close friend of mine, the one who gave me that lucky clover. He's no longer around to share in this tradition, but I'm glad you could. Maybe I'm not so unlucky after all. Reginald gifted you this ring as a memento of your adventure together. Bro, no. Hang on. It's so sad.
How do you do?
Worst person for resource management ever. Friends and good fortune. Well, nice to see you, Reginald Pickthorn. May your adventures be nice. And I'm... Okay, it's a long journey back, but that's fine. no. Freezing up, freezing up. Making sure I have all my stuff right. There we go. There we go. Slowing down too much. Oh my gosh, field of dangling keys. Buddy, what's going on?
Oh.
Let me just check my task manager really quick. This is kind of ridiculous. I should do it. I hope. How long does this one take? 30 seconds. Still no. None of them are letting me use it. I killed him too quickly. Where are the scraps, you rodents? Go yourselves. Sharp sniped. Barely like that foot. Like this is as far as I've gotten. And like I just wanna find another shark spot. Unless there are other spots, and I'm just like focusing on this one. Yeah, I'm being foolish. There we go. Easier. Thieving through. Highfield, at long last. I'm back. Ringo Bell was an enormous, like, journey.
Is there something I can do for you?
You found every scrap of the map. Wonderful. You see, this map holds the location of a treasure that I buried for safekeeping many years ago. It was so many years ago that I have, rather forgotten what the treasure was, but with the map restored, I will be able to dig it up and find out. It had to be something valuable. Why else would I have drawn a map? Follow the map and dig up the treasure, Rilmore. I am very curious to learn what I thought to hide. Find the hidden treasure. Hidden treasure. Wolfweed. I had forgotten. Hi. The elbows bend. First, shopping.
What can I do for you this fine day?
A Hobbit favorite, easy to make and enjoyable anytime. Only one trail food can be active at a time. Oh, it's trail food. Whatever. Sel's ring. Just gonna make up time there. Nice.
Hello there.
Thank you so much. You have saved my week. See, I have a friend coming to visit from afar. Until now, we've only exchanged letters. This is my first time meeting her in person, and I'm keen on making a good first impression. Piles of delicious crispy bacon. Were it cooked any longer, it would be burnt. Were it cooked any less, it would not be as crispy. Pork chops. Juicy, tender pork chops. Only one trail of okay. A full breakfast of scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon, mushroom, and hashed browns. Why would I not go full bacon or full breakfast? Nice. Okay. Let me eat them. Delicious. Is that everything in? Yep. Let's see what the description says. This must be the location of Frothard's hidden treasure. Mound of dirt. This is where Frothard Took's map leads. We dig. You find an old coffer buried in the ground. This must be Frothard Took's lost treasure. Treasure is a set of old golf clubs? I mean, some people might be excited about that. I don't play golf myself, so I don't know. Made it to Gamwich.
Good day.
Hello. Postman Mapledore.
Please, stay a moment.
Oh dear. Hello. Do you have some time to spare? If you would lend me a hand, I need to have this parcel of mail delivered to Tyfield as soon as possible. Follow the road south as it bends east, and you'll pass through Tyfield. Postman Hart Clover ought to be at the quick post just past the Elbow's Bend. A fine tavern indeed, but best enjoyed when not carrying mail for the quick post. When you're ready, the satchel is on the table right over there. For your sake, don't get caught up in chatter with the folk around Tyfield. Rumors are flying right now that there's some surly bounders out of Yondershire, and I don't think there is any truth to it. Oh, and tell Postman Hart Clover that I received his note and have spoken to the involved parties about shipping cuts of meat in standard envelopes. It will not happen again. Do not let me keep you. The quick post must carry on.
Just a moment.
The satchel for Tyfield is over there on the table. Let no nosy hobbits interfere with your duty. Oh, and don't let the satchel get wet. It would be easy enough to get a new one made here in Gamwich, but there's no doubt that the postmaster would hear about it. A table with satchels awaiting delivery. Fine. Where are they? They could be anywhere. Is that him? Am I passing him now? Oh, there he is. Okay. begins. The mail delivery quests. I mean, at the very least, no one's trying to kill me, right? I mean, the monsters aren't, at least. Is that all the nosy people? Oh dear. Not good. Gamwich to Tyfield. Oh, hello. What have you brought for Tyfield today? And... wait, did I just get a bonus quest? I thought I only got 46. Okay. Hey, I'll take it.
Just a moment.
Ah, of course, I remember now. Buried my golf clubs to keep them safe while Foxden Heath was being tidied up and restored so it could serve as a golfing course once again. You ask why he buried the clubs instead of keeping them safe in his shed, and he laughs. Are you quite mad? I can't keep them in there. The shrews are always getting into that shed. Hobbits, you think to yourself. Shrews clues. Oh, wait.
Hello there.
Hello. Gamwich. Alright. Geetha Beatbrush. You have found Gamwich, our pleasant little home tucked away in the Yondershire woods. From Tyfield to Gamwich.
What do you need?
You're looking for Geetha? Why, that's me. I'm a member of the Yonder Watch. But game hunting is my first love, and it is something at which I excel. Stay a while and see what our peaceful and productive village has to offer. There are a number of interesting sights to discover here. The hunting trail, the old fishing hole, and of course the finest tavern in all of Yondershire, the Brimful Quiver. I think this is going to become a meme.
Might I have a word with you?
You there. Do you think you have what it takes to become the best hunter of game in all of Yondershire? Bold words, bold words. Well, I'll be the judge of whether you're worthy of boasting or not. How's about I put you to the test? Gamwich can always use more food in the stores for winter. Hunt each of the creatures to be found throughout Yondershire, and return to me, and perhaps I will make you an honorary hunter of Gamwich. Okay. A small pond is a lovely place for a picnic. Marco Bunce.
Might I have a word with you?
Or Mago. Mago Bunce holds up a tattered old doll and draws your attention to its missing boot. Excuse me, my old friend. Excuse me, but my friend, Mr. Pondfoot, has lost one of his shoes in the pond. Could you fish it up for him? He says he'll reward you handsomely for your efforts. I think I see it glowing down in the water. An unconventional catch. I actually need my freaking fishing rod. Hang on. How does this work again? How do I fish? How to fish. If you have not done so already, you want to open the character journal and click the hobby button. Here you will find information about fishing, as well as the fishing action button which you will want to assign to a quick slot. Easy. One of the only ways a hobbit can spend an afternoon snoozing in the sun and still get dinner. The right hobby tool. I don't have the right hobby tool. Okay, give me a hobby tool.
Good day.
Have you always wondered what birds would call these lands? These lands theirs? Have you always wondered what birds would call these lands theirs? From snowy mountaintops to the lowest wetlands, there are many birds ready to be discovered. With the birding hobby, you can explore the lands to record which birds you can be found in the various regions. Equip your birding kit and travel to any regions scouted for birds by Middle-earth explorers. When you arrive, you can begin to search for birds using your birding action button. You will have several opportunities to spot birds with each attempt and will need to press your birding action button again each time you catch sight of a possible bird when the spyglass is held up to your eye. For each time you successfully press the birding action button during these windows, you'll open yourself to finding a rarer bird from that region. Keep looking for birds until you have found all of the birds in each region. Just be aware that after a while of attempts in one region, the birds will have grown wary of your presence, and you will need to come back later to be able to spot more in that area. Each successful bird you have spotted will be recorded in the birding section of your collections panel. So go out and spot them all. Minimum level 5. Okay, cool. Is that a hobby? Wingard Puddlefoot.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello, my capable and well-armed friend. I am the soon-to-be preeminent food historian, Wingard Puddlefoot. Puttyfoot, sorry. I happen to be looking for a research assistant, someone to help me with all the drudgery. If you're interested, meet me in front of Ost Lagarath. Okay. Meals from ages past. Folk gather in this small establishment to tell hunting tales.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Basics of birding. Okay. Very busy. Okay. Something tells me I can get
Can I help you
Brimful.
find something, friend?
brimful quiver. Fishing rod. Where can I get a fishing rod, do you think?
Good day. How may I help you?
Yeah, this is probably all, stuff you can gather. Woodworking tool. Oh, there's tools. Fishing. Farming tools. Forester's tools. Fine. Healer? You're not gonna have fishing tools.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Quartermaster.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, that's gonna infuriate me. I don't remember where to get a fishing rod.
Might I have a word with you?
Hey, why are you snooping around? Trying to ruin my potatoes again? Why, I oughta... You don't know what I'm talking about? I admit, I may have been a bit hasty. Sorry. It's just that all of my potatoes have sprouted, and it's too early for them to sprout. Something's not right. I'm no good at solving mysteries, but if you are, feel free to investigate the sacks over there. Okay. Imbert Diggory. Sack of potatoes. These potatoes appear completely fine. These potatoes appear completely fine. One last sack. These potatoes have sprouted. And is that a trail of potatoes? A suspicious trail of potatoes. Trail leads away from Imbert's house into Fangorn Forest. This path leads to the hunting grounds of the North Moors. The potato trail ends right at this hobbit's feet, Adro Underdelf.
What do you need?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to steal those potatoes, honest. Some ruffians caught me eavesdropping, and one of them, Elgar Crowfoot, threatened me. I'd heard they were running low on supplies, so I offered to bring food to them if they'd let me go. Stealing from Imbert was easy enough. I just filled his potato sack with sprouted ones so he wouldn't notice until it was too late. But I knew I'd get found out in the end.
Please, stay a moment.
I don't know a thing about fighting, but you look like you do. If you could defeat Elgar, you'd scare off his friends from ever approaching Gamwich, and I wouldn't have to steal any more food from my neighbors. Elgar is holed up in Ostlagroth in the northeast. Maybe you can draw him out by stealing back the remaining potatoes. I'll mash him, boil him, and stick him in a stew. Potato justice. In the name of potatoes. This entire area is just going to be covered for this quest. Fell off the road. Northeast. Let's see. I took a wrong turn. In all my eagerness to... There it is. It's a big one. Alright. Wingard Pettifoot.
What do you need?
I think this will be a fruitful relationship for the both of us.
Please, stay a moment.
A few days ago, I asked the folks up in the ruins if I could poke around. You know what they said? Be off before you regret it. And they chased me away. I want you to investigate the ruins for any scrap of writing related to cookery. Check their supplies. Maybe they already gathered what we're looking for without knowing it. I'll wait here where there are no ruffians. Ostlagrath. Crate of suspicious goods. A crate that may contain future research material. Alright. All right. Am I not well fed anymore? These must be the stolen potatoes. Stolen potatoes from Imbert. Oi! Hands off! That's mine! I'm sorry, Elgar Crowfoot. These potatoes are mine. Or Gilbert Imbert's. Elgar Crowfoot defeated. This place looks so big. Wonder if we can get up there somehow. I doubt it, but it do be looking intimidating. also probably don't need to fuss about killing too many enemies. You probably just focus on killing enemies. Alright, later, guys. Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
New research material. You are a fine assistant indeed. Give me a moment to look through what you've brought me. Recipes from the past.
Might I have a word with you?
Wingard is scanning the texts you recovered when she suddenly bursts into off-key song and clumsy dance. Oh, assistant! You're still here! You didn't see or hear anything of that. Assistant! I have made the most incredible finding. A shrub that grows in this area was actually used as a culinary herb. I will gather a small amount on my way back to Gamwich and make some test dishes. I would ask you to pick a greater amount and bring them to me in Gamwich. Sure. Yeah, there's a way down through here. Right? That was weird. But I thought the game just crashed on me, but it did not. Alright, that's where we gotta go. And still no sickle flies, eh? Oh, there's one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep moving around towards quest objectives. I'm sure I'll come back here at some point. How you guys doing over here? Alright, here you go, buddy.
What do you need?
You're back! I'll take those potatoes back to Imbert. After all, I've got some apologies to make. The house is completely still and silent. Is Clotilde home? Knocking might give you the answer. No response. Still no response. From within the house, someone shouts, "Go away!" Oh, I'm sorry for being so rude. I thought you were one of my horrible neighbors. I hear them knocking on my front door at all hours of the day. The nerve! Ever since I shared my family's special coney stew with my neighbors, they haven't stopped trying to hound me for the recipe. As much as I'd love to have tea at Lass's house, I'm afraid to take a single step outside. Unless you told my neighbors off for me. A few sharp words will make them less eager to harass me so. my pleasure. You, bad hobbit. Fine. Okay, I give up. I didn't want that blasted recipe anyway. Poor hobbit children don't know what they're gonna grow up into, do they? You! With more trouble than it's worth. How rude. Alright, already told him off. There he is. Shoo. Forget it. Finally, some peace and quiet. Would you mind letting Lassa know that I'll be arriving shortly? I need... What do we got? Gamwich herbs. A pungent herb that seems to grow by the water east of Gamwich. Keep forgetting to check my inventory. Should start selling stuff quick.
What do you need?
Uh-huh. Warden shield. Wait. Oh, I see how it works. Lame. Okay.
Hello.
Wingard accepts the bundle of herbs from you, plucks one from the bundle, and rubs the leaf between her thumb and forefinger. The aroma that seizes her attention is bitter and vegetal. But it quickly gives way to a profound sweetness backed by a gentle peppery note, and just as quickly the scent is gone. The test dishes I made were abject failures, torrid and gunky, if that's even a word. But the aroma is so arresting, isn't it? Perhaps this wasn't used in the food itself, but as an aroma to appreciate before and after the meal. Maybe there are techniques that can properly draw out this herb's flavor. Wingard grips the bundle of herbs the way a child grips a new toy. Assistant, I am sad to say that this is the end of our partnership. At least for now. If my research yields a famous new dish, I'll be sure to credit you for your contribution. Perhaps I'll find a way to work your name into the name of the dish. How did you spell your name again? Rilmore? In any case, thank you again, and I hope to see you around. Okay. A gift from Wingard Pettifoot. It may have been more prudent to give you these before you started working for them, but alas.
Did you need something? How do you do?
I'll come back for the fishing. Hold up. Rumor has it, Farmer Maggot is having trouble with more than just hungry hobbits lately. Lhasa Brown Walk.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Thank goodness, our tea can continue as planned. But don't tell me what happened to Clotilde. I'm sure she'll want to retell the story herself. Okay. No bottle. I just heard some hobbits went traipsing off into the old forest. Sounds like madness to me. Move along, nothing to see here. I'd like a badger in the coney warren around here. It's like a badger in the coney warren around here. Okay. Sorry about that. Loda Haps Blossom.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Hello there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be the sort who enjoys a good brew. You're in good company here, friend. Now let me ask you a question. Have you ever fancied brewing up a good beer yourself? I find if you engage in the process, you'll have a greater appreciation for every bottle you enjoy. And wouldn't that be quite a nice reward? I will be happy to teach you the way of it, for I am Bloda Hapsblossom, the head brewmaster of No Bottle, and mine is the finest beer in the West Farthing. Don't let anyone tell you differently. This may be one of the younger settlements in the Shire, as things are reckoned, but No Bottle is still centuries old by now. Plenty of time for us to master brewing. Now listen to the many steps of brewing a beer of which you can be proud.
Good day.
The barley is here at the farm. Make sure to pick only the stalks that are ripe and ready. Barley. Barley, ready to be harvested. Okay. Malt the barley. A malting container can be found in the village of No Bottle. Okay. Believe me, I've been a mite busy lately, keeping the bounds. Lawful bounder. Hunters in Overhill have complaining the bears have been stirred up lately. I'm slowing down. I need my caffeine. And I'm back. Holy man. They have gooses. They have little gooses. Yes, I know they're called geese. Okay.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Ersta Haystrew. Oh my god, is that a milestone? I thought they were just myths in these parts. Thank you. Salga Greengrass. Welcome to No Bottle, one of the biggest settlements in Yondershire.
Hello.
Welcome to Yondershire, and welcome to No Bottle, friend.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Welcome to the village of No Bottle. I am Salga Greengrass of the Yonder Watch. We here at No Bottle welcome both friends and strangers alike, despite what you may have been told. Farmers, brewers, writers, and all sorts of folk reside here in No Bottle, and we are proud of them all. We even have some guests at the moment, such as that Fredegar Bulger, a hobbit from away on whom I have been keeping my eye. Perhaps you can do the same? While you are here, I recommend exploring our lively village and seeing the sights. The village center, No Bottle Farm, and the Fox and Fiddle, the finest tavern in all of Yondershire. Hey, this town focuses on brewery, so maybe I believe it. When you're done, feel free to make the journey to the village of Longcleave. Once there, you can meet Rosa, the newest Reeve. She took over for her mother, you see, who was Reeve before. Do not let me talk your ear off. Get to sightseeing. The village center is cozy and bustling. Many folk gather at this establishment. Hubbo Clayhanger.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Why, hello there. I have not seen you before, which can only mean one thing. You do not live in the village. I knew it. I may spend most of my time right here in the Fox and Fiddle, but I have found that news has a way of collecting in taverns better than anywhere else. What brings you to No Bottle? An adventurer, you say? Oh, I am something of an adventurer myself. You simply must come to my home. You can view my collection of books and regale me with the tales of your most interesting and exciting adventures. Hubbo Clayhanger and his tales of wonder. Just between you and me, the pies coming out of Hobbiton lately haven't been all that good. Don't tell me. They're bad again. I'm upset, Hobbit. I'm upset too. The young hobbit speaks to a crowd of admirers. Fredigold, Fatty Bulger!
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
The young hobbit speaks to the small crowd that gathers around him. They say the Bounders protect the bounds? Why is that? That is because everything within the bounds is our home. We are hobbits, are we not? We will decide where the bounds are and where the bounds are not. The young hobbit turns his attention to you. You there! You look like you could use some more convincing. Speak to these hobbits gathered around. They will tell you I speak only the truth. Dude, we helped get... I guess I never did meet him while the hobbits were making their way to Crick Hollow. You could have been the fifth in the group. You could have been the fifth. I am an admirer myself.
Hello there.
Fredigar is worried about Yondershire, and I believe him. We live a peaceful life, but lately I have seen more and more troublemakers about.
How do you do?
Fredigar speaks the truth. I have seen a ruffian or two cross the bounds of southern Yondershire. We have got to do something.
A lovely day, isn't it?
He is such a good storyteller. I could listen to him talk about the bounds all day. Did you know the bounds of the Shire used to be different from the current bounds? I have seen the maps. Hubbo Clayhanger has a book containing such maps in his collection. Now, what was the name of that author? It was someone familiar, but I can't remember why.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I don't have proof, but I think some of the stone walls that mark the old bounds are being moved. One day the old wall was intact, and the next, why, it was missing a stone or two. Someone is up to something. Okay.
How do you do?
Now that you have spoken to these fine hobbits, you must see that I speak the truth. My name is Fredigar, and I have but one concern: the state of the bounds. There has been something upsetting going on in the Shire. I can't say any more than that, but you will have to take my word for it. There are frightening folks about, and Fredigar shivers. The less said of it, the better. But I have also seen a number of ruffians moving about, and we can surely do something about them. Can I ask you to persuade some ruffians to turn tail and return to their homes outside the Shire? I know they have taken up residence in the ruins of Lagarath to the north, but you might also find them prowling about elsewhere in the Yondershire. Hopefully somewhere else, because I'm not going there. Postman Grubb. Hello there. Do you have any letters or parcels to drop off? The quick post is at your service. A hint of
Please,
tampering.
stay a moment.
Hello. If you have a complaint to file against the quick post, I do ask that you submit it in writing and deliver it to my assistant, Ebbo. We are aware of a number of issues involving delayed or lost mail that some hobbits have reported over the past few weeks. Rest assured, the quick post will get to the bottom of it. With that out of the way, who are you? How can I help you today? You introduce yourself to Postman Grubb and ask what's happening at the quick post. Pleased to meet you, Rilmore. I'm Walto Grubb, and I've been a postman going on 12 years. I'd say it's a calling, if you believe in such things. As for what's going on with the post, I wish I could tell you. Like I said, the mail's been turning up late or not at all, and the folk in Yondershire aren't too happy about it. I don't know if the postmaster's been trying something new or altering routes, but I don't think that's it. Postman Grubbs looks around and lowers his voice. Between you and me, I think someone's been tampering with the mail. If you're of a mind to help me sort this out, meet me inside the quick post. Alright, meet you inside first. The quick post is strewn with undelivered letters and parcels. Hello there, if you're looking for the postman, he's in the back. Don't mind me, I'm just busy with this. I thought that was from you.
What do you need?
I must apologize for the miss, Rilmore. You see, we're a bit backed up here in No Bottle with letters and parcels due to be delivered to the Hithershire. Most folks down in Mickledelving, Hobbiton, and the like just call it the Shire, but it seems a bit odd to me. But I digress. We've had a few postmen come up from the Hithershire with small deliveries, but none of them are taking as much as they ought to deliver back to the rest of the Shire. It's almost like they're trying to slow the whole thing down. For goodness sakes. We've had a parcel due for stock sitting here for over a month. Ebo received a delivery from the quick post of Waymeat this morning, and as usual, it was very light. Unfortunately, after I inspected the letters and parcels, I only became more suspicious that someone's been deliberately tampering with the mail. Why don't you head up front and take a look at them, Rilmore? I'm curious to know what you make of their condition. Simple, wide parcel. The parcel appears to have been marked with a curious symbol in ink. A sealed letter. It appears that this envelope was unsealed and hastily resealed with some kind of sap. Although this letter shows no sign of tampering, it is wrinkled and stained by tea. It appears this envelope was unsealed and resealed with wax of a different color. This parcel's knots appear to be hastily tied, and it bears a curious symbol in ink. This parcel is unsealed, and its lid sits loosely atop it.
What do you need?
What do you think, Rilmore? What do you make of those letters and parcels? Are my concerns ill-founded? You tell Postman Grubb that unless many, many hobbits have coincidentally forgotten to add postscripts until after sealing their letters, you must conclude that there are obvious signs of tampering on all of the recent deliveries at the quick post in No Bottle. I knew it!
Please, stay a moment.
I knew it, Rilmore. If Postmaster Proudfoot had caught wind of this, he'd have already put a stop to it. After all the work he's put in to maintain a good reputation of the quick post, there's no chance he'd let some sort of conspiracy drag it into the mud. I have to inform the postmaster at once. Postman Grubb takes out a blank piece of parchment and inks a quill. He begins writing, periodically glancing to his ledger. Now, Rilmore, I hope you don't mind, but I need to ask you to deliver this to Postmaster Proudfoot in Mickledelving. In case something should happen to this letter, commit it to your memory that No Bottle has received 33 pieces of mail from the Hithershire in the past month. The postmaster will have his own record on hand, and I would urge him to compare them against my own. Postman Grubb finishes writing, seals the letter, and hands it to you. I'm counting on you, Rilmore. There is something afoot in the Shire. Guess we'll never know. I'm kidding. We'll do that later. Like, not too much later, right? Because, like, we're at the border pretty much. No bottle to
Might I
type
speak with you a moment?
Oh, one more thing. You could also help me to get a satchel of this mail delivered to Postman Hart Clover in Tyfield. I will see to it that you are properly compensated. If you've never been to Tyfield, simply follow the road west, and you'll pass through the center of the village. Postman Hart Clover is at the quick post just along the road in Tyfield. If you find yourself at the Elbow's Bend, you've gone too far. Don't delay, and avoid nosy hobbits. And do inform Postmaster Hart Clover that if another hobbit attempts to pay their postage with hemp, I will be issuing a complaint to the postmaster. Alright. Oh dear. No, you don't. Farm primarily grows barley for No Bottle's famous brew. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. It's a legion of little hobbits. Stay back. Stay back, foul creatures. No one's nosy? We're in nosy-less territory. Gosh. Get away from me! Where is he? There he is. There she is. There we go. Hello! What have you brought for Tyfield today? Something's happening here. Oh, malting container. Malted the barley. Now what?
Hello there.
You're getting there. I love your enthusiasm. Make sure to use that enthusiasm when mashing the barley. That is the next step. Mash the barley. Mashing pot. Show me. Mashing pot. A pot used for mashing barley. Mash, mash, mash. Rude. Get away from them.
Good day.
Now my favorite step. Boiling the brew. I like the aroma it brings to the air. A pot used for boiling barley. Boiled the brew.
How do you do?
The next step is to ferment the brew. This is an important step, though not the most exciting. Okay. Fermenting container. The brew is fermented.
How do you do?
While you are waiting for the brew to ferment, you should collect some empty bottles. There are a few on the farm, but we also have an arrangement with the Fox and Fiddle to make use of their empty bottles as well. You will need them all for the next step. An empty bottle. Books fill most of the room in Hubbo Clayhanger's home. Come in, make yourself at home while I finish preparing some tea for us. Meow. There's the cat. Show me the cat. He has an invisible cat. Is that a puppy as well? Why can't I see your animals? What have you done to them? Foul sorcery. Alright, whatever. Book. The Wonders of Wellstones by Hubbo Clayhanger. This book seems to have been started some time ago, but it remains unfinished. A Bounder's Life for Me by Bandabras Took. This book is an old chronicle of Bounder tales, apparently written by Bull Roarer himself. The Perfect Sward. How to Tend Your Yard by Hamfast Gamgee. This old book appears to be a guide to gardening for beginners. Out of Bounds. Maps of the Shire proper and the Yondershire by Fredegar Bulger. This book contains many maps of the Shire with boundary markings and other annotations. High Stalks. The History of Pipeweed by Ludo Grubb. This book would be a fine read for anyone looking to grow pipeweed. Tea's ready. Cup of tea. A nice cup of tea. Here, let me... hang on. I love I can do that.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, you found my book. Yes, it's true. I was writing a book about the history of the Wellstones. They are ruins found in Yondershire. Some called the ruins Bar Faroth. Have you visited them?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Must confess something to you, friend. This feels silly of me to say to someone who has ventured far and wide, but I have never actually been to the Wellstones. I've been writing mainly about the accounts of others who have seen them. You see, I have not actually set foot outside of Nobottle in my entire life. My mother took a trip to the Shire proper a few months before I was born, but I don't believe that counts. And so my books remain incomplete. I need more information. And so my book remains incomplete. I need more information. I need an eyewitness account. Can you go to the Wellstones and look for any relics you might find? I will also make use of any etchings you can provide. That will be most helpful. Remember, the ruins in question go by 2 names, so you are looking for either the Wellstones or Bar Garoth. That's way far ahead. Long clear. Okay, I get you. sir? Hi, bartender. I don't care if you're not finished. Pour out the rest. Yeah, someone take his keys so he doesn't drive home. Alright, what do we got now?
Hello there.
Ah, you're back. I believe the brew has fermented enough. Now the brew is complete, and we are ready to fill all these empty bottles with delicious beer.
How do you do?
Now that's a beer of which you can be proud. Delightful! Note the sense of accomplishment you now feel, and let it float your steps as you walk around Yondershire. Brewmaster Bloda Hop Blossom grins at you. You'll have some walking to do, friend. You can't keep this brew all to yourself. You need to get it into the hands of our patrons. Visit every drinking establishment in Yondershire and bring the brew to our waiting customers. You'll get to see a lot of happy faces as you make these deliveries. Oh dear. Well, at least am I carrying them all? Yes, I am. Were you the one trying to finish? Yes, I am. That is I, the one and only. Hi, Willy Billy Silly. Does my reputation precede me? How's it going, dude? No, but since someone has brought it up, behold, the new plan. Old plan, right? It is now changed to new plan. I'm coming back to Angmar later. Oh, and I was going to change this up a little bit, but, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I got it right. So, Yondershire is going to be done probably today. This is a very short section, and I'm way too powerful for this area. Thank goodness. And I'll be able to get to the Shire probably by the end of this and begin Sanson's farm. And then, yeah. So this is the checklist. I'm getting close. It's not bad, hey? And, yeah. So yeah, I didn't expect Yondershire to be part of the Shire, but I digress. But yeah, I mean the deeds in terms of that it counts, but it is interesting to see more. Token of gratitude: a free mug of the local brew as a token of gratitude for your assistance. Nice. feel a slight tingle in my fingers. Welcome to the Fox and Fiddle. What can I get for you?
Oh, good day.
Hello. I see Brewmaster Bloda Hop Blossom has put you to work. It's been a while since she's had to make a delivery herself. Have a drink before you leave. No sense crafting a batch and not having a taste. Have a brew on the house before you head out. I think I already drank it. Oh. You are quite merry. I am such a lightweight, it's great. Alright, I think I need to take a cab.
Good day.
Take me to Tyfield, my friend. I just thought this horse drunk off my... I took a really long break, to be fair. Like, a really long break from, like... I think I did it on and off, like, once a month or more throughout the year. But from like, March until, like, October or November or something, I just was gone, pretty much. Just doing this every now and then. But, then I finished up Misty Mountains, then did most of Angmar, and now I've been through Sarnur. Still gotta fight 2 more bosses, but I'm gonna press on anyway. So yeah. Pretty proud of myself. Welcome to the Elbows Bend, my friend. What can I get you?
Good day.
From field to pint. Was wondering when someone would come around. Oh, I'm nearly out of drink. You saved this establishment, and no mistake. Please make sure you have a token of my gratitude before you leave. Uh-oh. Thank you very much. A free mug of the local brew as a token of gratitude for your assistance. Yeah. It looks like more than just the bottle, but okay, sure.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Gamwich. Turn in a few quests there too. Nice, 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 nice. And Longcleave is next, I guess. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Geetha Beat Brush.
What do you need?
You return from the hunt. As a hobbit, as I am a hobbit of my word, I say you are now an honorary hunter of Gamwich. However, Geetha peers at you slyly. You are not the best hunter of game in Yondershire. That title belongs to me. If you wish to become my equal, you will have to track down the most elusive and dangerous creatures in this land. Do this, and perhaps you will stand on equal footing. The finest game hunters in Yondershire will be at least. I will at least be impressed. Okay. Oh, they're all over there. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, I still haven't given up. I'm doing every deed. I'm doing every quest if I can help it. I'm just trying to do everything. Hello, Heart's Tongue. Hello, Heart's Tongue, at your service.
Hello there.
Hello there. I am glad to see you. I was almost out of no bottle brew. Have a drink to quench your thirst. You earned it. Dude, what is this? The freaking Holiday Cheermeister? I'm getting... Yeah. The brimful quiver in. Newbie question, since I'm so tunnel vision though. Is there a spot where I can buy a fishing rod? Literally just for a quest. Am I crazy, or does this sound like Chariots of Fire? This theme. That song that's in like every Jim Carrey movie. As you can see, I'm like, what Christmas movie did you watch this year, Jim? How could you tell? Alright, let's find these guys. While drunk. I'm quite merry. And because of that, I'm not afraid of nobody. I don't need to be sober to hunt game. What is this, him? Yeah, I got okay. Stop biting me. It is Nightfell. Fight him dirty. Beautiful. Right. Alright, where next? Yeah, this is the way, right? Please don't die. Okay, who do we got here? Just a harvest fly. Okay. And I passed it. Yellow Fang. Defeated Yellow Fang. Beautiful. Oh gosh. Seriously? Alright. Oh wait, Yondershire defeated. Who even knows? There's the furthest one. Okay. Eastward bound. There you go. Houston. Scuttlechur. Scuttlechur. The rainbow. Some pretty good progress. Okay. I thought Yondershire was going to be the whole thing. Excuse me, guys. There he is. Sharp snout. Fall damage. Are you kidding? Oh no, there it is.
Oh, good day.
There.
Just a moment.
Your hunt of those elusive and fearsome creatures was successful? I'm impressed. I did not really expect you to succeed, but I am pleased that you have. Perhaps we are equals in the hunt after all. And even better, the villages of Yondershire are made safer by your efforts, which is the most important thing. Well done. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Actually gonna go back to Ostloth... Lagarath. Kill the dudes, and then work to my new milestone. Good to see these two getting along again. Alright, here we go. The harvest. Okay. Now. Oops, no, no. Okay. Where'd it go?
Good day.
Listen to the tales told by Rilmore, the warden who has defeated many ruffians in Yondershire. So that's one thing settled, and I thank you for handling it. On to my second concern. Someone is seeking to change the bounds, removing Yondershire from the Shire itself. This is unacceptable. Here, Rilmore, take this signature list and collect as many signatures as you can. We'll prove to the guilty party that the folk of Yondershire will not stand for his meddling.
Might I speak with you a moment?
A sec. Said Hobbit. This is a good idea. Happy to help. You have Farmer Sanson, little delving, hurt his foot, and he'll be laid up for weeks. I will sign this. I need to go to every settlement. Okay. I'll sign this.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Really running out of basic space now.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Okay. Next up. Over here. Happy to help. Forgot to sell the rest of this.
Hello.
Heather. Reg, Engelwire, Angel or Angleweir, Anglerweir. I don't know how to pronounce. I'm sorry. This is a good idea. Yeah, what I'll do is, travel off to Longcleave with some letters.
Can I take a moment of your time?
For years now, I have done my duty as a postman to the best of my ability, but as of late, I have found it quite overwhelming. It pains me to ask this, but would you help me to handle this workload? I've many deliveries to make today, and do not know if I can finish them all before sundown. And what would folk think of the quick post then? If you'd help me to get some of this mail delivered to Longcleave, I will see to it that you are properly compensated. Provided, of course, that the task is done to the standards of the quick post. No stopping to chat with nosy folk, and no swimming. At least not while you're holding one of my satchels. Also, I'm told that some queer bounders have been coming out of Yondershire and bothering our folk. They seem an unsavory lot, and if I were you, I'd avoid them. The mayor or the first sheriff ought to have word with them, I think. Nothing doing with attitudes like that. If you've never been to Longcleave, all you need to do is follow the road to the north. Once you pass under the stone arch into Longcleave, you'll find Postman Northtook at the quick post to the east of the road. Can't miss him. Best get to it. Table with delivery satchels.
Is there something I can do for you? Just a moment.
No. There. Alright, let's do this. Good lord, they're everywhere. They are too many. Okay, that's not fair. This frickin' dude. Lotho, your people suck. Don't do it. Don't look at me, that's way too close. Alright. Longcleave. You made it. Almost. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. What the heck? That's an upset hobbit. Postman. Well, well. Thank you for saving me the trip to No Bottle. let me collect some signatures, please. Happy to help.
Good day.
Gruffo Notwise.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Dear me, you gave me quite a shock there. I'm afraid I was completely consumed by my work. Oh, yes, I am very proud of the clothes I've sewn here. Picked up the hobby recently. The clothes are for my children and grandchildren, but trying to deliver to their doorsteps has been a vexing problem. Walking up and down Longcleave takes a toll on my old legs. You see, I'd never finish the job. If you'd like to assist me, you can deliver to some of them. I'll deliver the rest. Reaping what is sown. The Roaring Bull Inn. This place is really cozy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Bull Roarer, I get it. Okay. Redahild, good enough. You're always welcome at the Roaring Bull.
Hello there.
Good, good. You can leave those beers with me. A drink is for you. A token of thanks for making this delivery. Have a brew on the house before you head out. Free mug of local brew as a token of gratitude for your assistance. Ready to advance. You have learned a great deal about the brewing of Yondershire beer from brewmaster Bloda Hop Blossom, and completed her deliveries to each of the grateful tavern keeps. Revelers of Yondershire will no doubt sing your praises this evening, as they enjoy a mug or two of No Bottle's finest. Brewers spend a lot of time on their feet. A reliable pair of boots are essential. For those that wear footwear, at all, that is.
Can I help you find something, friend?
Alrighty. Give me a bit of time. I have to go do some stuff. Just really quick, and you could stare at me doing my stuff a little bit. I just saw that finish. Awesome. Give me time to get a drink, too. Nope, not yet. I will sign this. Oh. Good place to drop off Gruffo's gift. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Happy to help. Oh. Rosalinda Northtook. Oh my gosh, everyone's mad. This guy's just like, I just want to see how this turns out. Welcome to Longcleave. Mind your manners.
Just a moment.
Welcome to Yondershire. Make yourself at home here in Longcleave. There's much to do and see here. Have you any other business to discuss? What news have you from No Bottle? Salga Greengrass sent you to see the sights of No Bottle and claimed they were the most interesting to be seen anywhere? Well, that claim has little substance. No tour is complete without seeing what Longcleave has to offer. The village center, the lovely gazebo, and the Roaring Bull, the finest tavern in all of Yondershire.
Could I take a moment of your time?
While you are exploring, might I ask you a favor of you? I recently took over the position of Reeve from my mother, Marigrot. I do not know how she ever kept up with all the requests, concerns, and troubles of Yondershire. I'm up to an elf's ears with things to do. If you have the time, would you bring the basket next to me, to my mother? She is usually sitting by the river this time of day, and is certain to be famished by now. Why, I think it has been at least 2 hours since our last meal. Full picnic basket. Picnic basket full food for Marigrot Northtook. This is a great view of the village from here. There's actually not even wrong. Look at that. Brunella Goldworthy.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me out, would you? I don't mean to be a bother, but I am certainly in need of assistance. You see, I think I may have said yes one too many times. A look of panic darts across Prunella's face. Do not let my example stop you from agreeing to help me. Please say yes to this urgent request, good one. Prunella breathes deeply, calming herself. The folk hereabout often bring me pets and farm animals they are no longer able to tend to, for one reason or another, and I am never able to refuse them. I've tried to find good homes for as many as I can, with some success, but I am still quite overwhelmed with the sheer number of creatures, lovable though they are. Will you help me feed and tend to the animals still in my care? Absolutely. Hungry goat. Here you go, little guy. Fed the goat. Chicken. Fed the chicken. Hungry cat. Feeding the cat. While the cat appreciates your attention, that animal is quite hungry. Needy hound. Comforted the hound. Oh, he's a good boy. Who's a good boy? The small center is modest for a village that seats its reeve. Injured frog. Okay. Hungry pony. There you go. Fed the pony. The small establishment looks cozy. Bet you won't kill all the animals instead. You can do that? You won't let me. I have to do it. Unfair though it is. There. Pig from Charlotte's Web. I don't know what, remember the name of the pig from that is. How's it going, Hibbofat? Not yet. Not yet. I need to find the cow. Indeed it has. What you been up to? Yeah. Playing a ton of, Lotero and stuff, or?
Hello there.
Whew. That's enough walking for me today. You have my thanks. Now that that's out of the way, maybe I ought to start sewing clothes for my neighbors, just for fun. Oh, I've got ideas already. Dude, it's so wholesome. Oh, nice. I am very much not a Fortnite person at all, but like, it's not even that that it's Fortnite. It's the fact that it's like there's the reason I like MMOs and like RPGs and stuff is that it like continues on. There's like a path as opposed to like always the next round. And I think I might have recently found an exception in Marvel Rivals, and I find it very fun. And plus I get to play as Moon Knight, so that's cool. I would love an Arkham style Moon Knight game, but Marvel Rivals will do just fine. Oh, there's the cow. Comforted the cow. There we go. Wait, it's not? Well, I play it on PC, so. Merigrot North.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Hello, my dear high elf. Rosa sent you, has she? She's a good girl. Here then. You can set the basket down right here beside me. She smiles and pats a spot on the blanket. Blanket spot. A picnic basket would fit well here. Merigrot smiles as you place the basket.
Stay and have some tea.
Isn't it nice to simply sit by the water and take a moment away from all the hustle and bustle? My daughter Rosa certainly could use a break. She tries to take too much on herself. Say, if you are not too busy yourself, perhaps you could do me a favor. Rosa probably already has dinner planned, but it would not hurt for me to bring something home to contribute to the fare. Would you gather some ingredients for me? Rosa loves wild strawberries. Too tart for me by far, but the girl cannot get enough. I prefer a hearty, nutty mushroom. You can find the strawberries growing wild along certain paths, and the mushrooms are all over the forest bed. Okay. Oh, yeah. Forest mushroom. A small mushroom with a hearty, nutty scent. But yeah, beyond that, I play RPGs and MMOs. Certain MMOs, anyway. Wild strawberries. It's like there's a sense of progress, you know what I mean? Bright red strawberries gathered around Yondershire. And, like, the best thing is that not only can you play as Moon Knight, which is just great, but also, I'm good at him. But I don't know if the thing is, I don't know if I'd stream it, you know what I mean? It's just, compared to this is like the most chill vibe ever, playing Lotero, and then you go to the Marvel Rivals one where we're like yelling at the computer, like yelling at the game like guys gathered around for football, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. A very distinct, I guess, audience. I don't think people would care too much. But at the same time, there's, like, anecdotes and a lot of yelling and a lot of stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever stream it. I have no problem just pretty much streaming this and a few other things. There's this, and I'm starting to stream the Final Fantasy series. And if I am still awake, which I might be, because Yondershire is going by really fast, I might also wrap up Final Fantasy 1 before I go to bed. Kind of on a roll, and I have time right now. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, they made a show of Moon Knight. And not only that, but it was good. You know, because I was a big, Moon Knight comic fan. But I digress. I'm talking about Marvel too much. Enough of that. Thank you so much for what you have done. You can breathe more easily now. Still, there are more animals that need tending. I did tell you there were a lot. Will you help tend to some of my poor injured critters? Oh, that's what I saw around here. Okay. Is he an injured critter? Oh, it's a bird. Tended to the injured bird. Injured coney. Injured frog. And there's an injured tortoise as well. Over here, right? I remember being in front of the... Yeah, there he is.
How do you do?
Welcome back. Welcome back. I can smell those mushrooms from here. Perfect timing. I just finished eating and the picnic basket is empty. Perfect place for those strawberries and mushrooms. A small picnic basket. Perfect for a meal for two. For a meal or two.
A lovely day, isn't it?
My daughter takes too much on herself. I keep telling her one of my most important rules. Many hobbits make for light work. Rosa needs to learn how to delegate her duties more. Spread around what needs doing. Like I do. On that note, why don't you take that basket back to her? I think having you deliver it to her will help make my point. Mingled scent of tart and nutty fill the air.
Just a moment.
Ah, hello again. Thank you for returning the basket. Why, it is full of mushrooms and strawberries. How did she find the time? You pass along Marigrat's words of wisdom. Ah, yes, Mother was always good at getting others to help her. I do not want to burden anyone, especially when I have a daughter who is perfectly capable of assisting me.
Might I have a word with you?
Bounders on our borders, goblins in the gardens, shrews in Yondershire, and my daughter is nowhere to be found, as usual. Adamanda should have been back by now, as we have plans for a dinner this evening. I have too much work to go chasing that girl down, but perhaps you could locate her. When you do, please give her this letter. She's probably off pretending to be a ranger somewhere. You should ask around and see if anyone has seen her. Diamond hunting.
How do you do?
Adamanda? Oh, you mean Diamond? No, I am sorry. I have not seen her for a few hours. I have my hands full here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Whew, you did it. Well, it was mostly your assistance that made this possible. I cannot promise that I will not agree to take in more animals if the need for me to do so arises, but your example has shown me that there are good-hearted folk willing to help me, if I only ask. Let me count the animals again to make sure we did not miss anyone. Prunella closes her eyes and mumbles to herself for a moment, counting. The numbers you can make out seem to be very high numbers indeed. At last her eyes fly open. I think we missed someone, Rilmore.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Loose goose. We're missing a particularly troublesome goose, on whom I usually need to keep a close eye. Needless to say, I have not had an eye to spare of late, as you can attest. Now I fear the goose is loose, and getting up to mischief somewhere in the village. This is, well, it's not the first time this has happened. Take care as you go, Relmore. This goose is a tricky one. The goose is loose. Is a goose honking inside the roaring bull? Yeah. The goose escapes and left behind many split bottles that should be cleaned up. Honk honk. Broken tankard. A split and broken tankard. Cleaned up tankards. Aren't I just making everything wetter? Careful now with all that water. You're always welcome to the Roaring Bowl.
How'd you do?
That was the most excitement I have seen in several days, and you just missed all the fun. That goose ran in here and knocked down every bottle in its path and ran out, just as you arrived. I do appreciate you cleaning up the bottles for me. Now, good luck catching that silly goose. The goose escaped again. The hobbit looks confused and angry about something possibly goose-related. Blindsided hobbit. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping me up. Did you see that goose? One minute I'm minding my own business, taking home some fresh vegetables from the market. The very next minute, this horrible goose comes along, knocks me down, and pilfers all my beautiful cabbages. My cabbages! You must get back my cabbages! Horrible goose. The goose saw you coming and escaped. Honk. Honk. Impossible. This freaking dude. Oh no. Loose goose, silly goose, and horrible goose. Can it be true? Are you dealing with 3 geese? Stolen cabbage. This is amazing. Oh man.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for retrieving my cabbages. For by rescuing them, you have saved me as well. How so, you ask? Well, cabbage stew is my wife's favorite meal, and I promised to make it for her. For today is our wedding anniversary. I don't think she would have believed that I was robbed by a goose, let alone three geese. I'm in your debt.
Hello there.
You say there were 3 geese unleashed upon my neighbors, not simply 1 loose goose? Brunella rubs her chin. That does explain why my goose was so tricksy. It was always able to cause the most surprising amount of mischief. 3 times the normal amount, it seems. Who can say where those geese might have wandered off to now? Perhaps we will see them again one day. Thank you for all your help. Now I think I should find out if the farmer that entrusted me with that goose, in the first place, knew the full story of the silly creature. A single goose feather. It seems to radiate enmity and general horribleness. So silly. Oh, man. I love that. That's great. Horrible goose. Oh, this is gonna be a multi-area. Okay. Yeah, I'll head back to the road.
Hello there.
Amanda? No, sorry, I have not seen my darling Diamond since second breakfast this morning. Okay. A slight detour from Hobbit business now. Time to travel to Bar Faroth. Ruins are even more impressive than described in Hubo Clayhanger's book. Mound of dirt. Something might be buried under this mound of dirt. Dug up forgotten relics. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Goblins at the Wellstones. While exploring the Yondershire, you have encountered a number of goblins exploring the ruins of Bar Faroth. Although they have seemingly captured the eastern ruins of Bar Faroth, only a few have ventured into the western ruins. However, if these goblins are not defeated, it is likely that they will soon lay claim to all of Bar Faroth. You should defeat goblins at the ruins of Bar Faroth. Carved ruins. You should be able to make an etching of these old ruins. Slain goblin. Oh, a slain goblin marked with several wounds and gashes. While exploring Bar Faroth, you have discovered the remains of a slain goblin outside the ruins of the old Hunter's Hall. It seems that few goblins have dared to draw too near to its doors, but it remains unclear why they have become so fearful of it. You should enter the ruins of the Hunter's Hall and attempt to discover who has been acting against the goblins at Bar Faroth. A cool wind blows through a crack in the door of the Hunter's Hall at Bar Faroth. Hunter's Hall. Deep in the overgrown ruins of the Hunter's Hall, you spy a campfire's light. A ranger of the north and his faithful companion appear to dwell within the Hunter's Hall. Thorvalon and Anthandir.
What can I do for you?
I heard you coming, High Elf. If I did not deem you a friend, you would not stand before me. Tell me, did Halros send you? I will tell you the same thing I told the others he sent. It is not the place of the Dunedain to interfere in the affairs of the halflings. Who are you and what business do you have in the Shire? You introduce yourself and inform Anthendir that many threats have come to the Yondershire. It is true that I have kept watch for many years, and that the dangers facing the Shire have seldom grown so dire. But my duty is to protect these lands. Why now should I involve myself when the halflings act against their own? When lesser men come unbidden to these lands, seeking for stolen fortunes, should not the halflings prove their own mettle? You tell Anthendir that the hobbits may face their own challenges, but the presence of the goblins poses a unique threat. Indeed, they have complicated my long vigil at Bar Farath. I have repelled them as best I can, but I fear I will soon have to seek new refuge. If you insist upon aiding me, I would ask that you set traps within Bar Farath and retrieve my caches. The goblins arrived so swiftly that I could not recover them before they built their encampment atop them. Here, I will mark your map. You have given me much to consider. Do as I have asked, and I will hear your words. Woof. Ideal trap location. An ideal location to place a trap at Bar Farath. Oh. I see. Okay, I'll worry about that in a sec. have done much to hinder the goblins in their efforts to capture Bar Farath. Although many of their number remain encamped in its eastern reaches, few still dare to brave the span into the western ruins of Bar Farath. Description, please. Okay, whatever. Ranger's cache. Excuse me, guys, have you seen a ranger cache anywhere? There's another section down here, huh? Oh, okay, so my phone died, which means I'm not seeing my texts. Or not my texts, my, Twitch chat. There he is. Description. I want to read the descriptions. The Hidden Ranger's cache, carefully concealed beneath the earth in Battlefront off. One more. There you are. Yeah, I have 50.
Greetings.
I must admit, I doubted your resolve, Rilmore. I thought Halros a fool when he ingratiated himself to the halflings. It was our duty to protect these lands, not befriend its people. Perhaps I have misjudged my charge. Enthandir pauses, and for the briefest moment, a pained look washes across his face. When the time is right, I will reveal myself to the halflings in the village they call Longcleave. For too long they have caught only glimpses of me and Thorvalon. They think that my companion is a terrible Nasher, some beast in the night. But we have protected these lands, vigilant and unseen. Yet there is a shadow that rises in the east, and it grows in strength with each passing hour. If we do not stand together, we shall die alone. Perhaps now it is best that they know of me, that they might call upon me in times of dire need. Go, friend, and aid those that you can. I ask only one thing. Do not speak of me to Halros. Old wounds are best left forgotten. Deer's spare heavy cuff. Deer called it a spare, but curiously, it appears to be in better condition than most of his equipment. You can faintly make out the name Halros engraved on the inside of the cuff, but pains have been made to buff it out. Huh. The ghost of Halparath. Or, sorry, not Halparath. Baltharath. Got a lot of insects to fight still. I've done everything here? Okay. Not quite. I still have to get my letters.
Please, stay a moment.
If you're of a mind to help the quick post, I need to get a satchel of mail to No Bottle as soon as possible. If you follow the road south, you'll end up in No Bottle, sooner or later anyway. Postman Grub can be found outside the quick post just up the hillside off the west side of the road. Keep your wits about you in No Bottle. There's a lot of folks there, and they've a love for gossip. And to their minds, it is vital that a busy postman hears every last bit of it. Fine folk, I'm sure, but a bit talkative for my taste. Oh, before you go, I overheard a bounder from Yondershire making trouble at the arch the other day. Some business about wanting to see Reeve Rosa without an invitation. Don't tell anyone I said this, but you ought to keep your distance from the bounders if you don't recognize them. Anyway, the satchel is ready over on the table. Deliver it to No Bottle as quickly as you can.
Just a moment. Hello.
The satchel for No Bottle is right over there on the table. Let no nosy hobbits or those surly bounders out of Yondershire interfere with your duty. Oh, and don't let the satchel get wet. I'll have to use it again after all. Okay. So far, so good. The old culprits are not around. Oh, there they are. Stay away from me. Foul creature. How's this gonna work? I'll come back there. Stupid nosy hobbits. Oh, I hate this. They have a watch on the frickin' bridge. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Ah! Stupid. I got orders from Lothos Sackville Baggins to see you disperse. I will end your life.
How do you do?
Diamond? Oh yes, I saw her. She was hunting across the river, outside of town, to the northeast. Like sleeping powder, right? That could work. Get rid of the bounders. Something like tranquilizers. I don't know. Amanda.
How do you do?
Hey, watch your step. You nearly trampled all over the tracks that I am following. She straightens and looks you up and down. Well now, and just who might you be? Rilmore, is it? My mother sent you with a letter for me? Well, give it here then.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
You bring fortuitous news, my new friend. The foolish dinner my mother insisted upon has been cancelled. I suppose we can thank good old Pip for whatever prank he's off pulling. I'm glad to know he is as keen on the machinations of our parents as myself. Which is to say, not at all. This leaves me free for the rest of the day to get on with my grand plan. Say, you seem to be rather accomplished and useful. Perhaps you could aid me in my own endeavor. Excellent. We need a few things to make this happen. One of which is a spool of rope from Anson. You head over to Tyfield and collect that from Anson, and while I gather some of the other supplies. Alright. You insist? You suck. Oops. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I hate him. I hate him. That specific one.
Hello there.
You brought me even more than I expected. Look at these relics. And these etchings are so detailed that I feel as if I am myself transported to Barfaroth, without leaving the comfort of my own hobbit hole. This is so much better than This is so much better than my book. Do you know something, Rilmore? My book is finished. Now I want to make a museum instead. Oh.
Stay and have some tea.
You could make a book about your museum? I have had a tremendous idea, Rilmore. There is ample space at the Fox and Fiddle, and Arno Diggle would surely not mind if we construct a small display case in one corner or another of his tavern. How much coin have I given to him over the years for food and drink, not to mention how often I recommend his establishment to others. This is the least he can do for us. Maybe you should first ask what he thinks before we begin building our museum beneath his roof. But how could he refuse? How indeed. Did I pass it? I passed it. Welcome to the Fox and Fiddle. What can I get for you?
A lovely day, isn't it?
What can I get you? You explain Hubbo Clayhanger's curious request, and the proprietor of the tavern tilts his head to one side. Interesting idea. Hubbo is one of my most loyal customers, and I suppose it is possible that such a display will attract some more business. I say go ahead. See those crates over there? They're not currently in use, nor is the space beneath them. You can set up Hubbo's museum over there, and we'll see how it goes. There should be nails and wood aplenty for your purposes throughout no bottle.
Okay.
Nails. Some hobbit made nails for the construction project. Wood plank. A plank of wood for the construction project. Yeah, I don't know.
Can I help you find something, friend? What can I do for you this fine day?
used crates. Arno Diggle said that you could construct a display case here. Built a display case. A case for displaying the forgotten relics of the Yondershire. It is perfect!
Good day.
That looks quite decent, Rilmore. Now the question is whether this decoration will actually attract new customers to the Fox and Fiddle. But I am at least willing to give Hubbo the time to find out. He's purchased a lot of food and drink from me over the years, you know?
Good day.
Would you look at that? Everyone in the village could now visit the Wellstones without having to set foot outside the Fox and Fiddle. Well done indeed, Rilmore. All right.
Hello there.
No, honestly, no, I should probably be going on foot so I can continue swimming. And so Roper.
How do you do?
Rope, is it? Well, you have come to the right place, but this is sadly the wrong time. It will take some time to get your order together. If you want the rope today, I will need you to take on some of the tasks I had planned for myself, and I shall fall behind in my work. You still want the rope? Very well. Firstly, my supply of flax is low for today, and my next delivery is not until tomorrow. Go gather some flax from the field north of here. The fields north of here. Happy to help. Happy to help. Almost done killing wildlife. Flax. Bunches of flax for making rope.
Please, stay a moment.
Oh. Hold up.
Good day.
Yes, yes, this will do. You did a fine job of harvesting the flax. If you ever give up this adventuring life of yours, you could make a fine farmer. Now then, some animal wandered onto the rope walk and chewed up my top and other wooden items I used to make rope. The top is a piece of wood that grooves cut into it, you see. It is essential for weaving strands of yarn into rope. And you had best believe it will not produce the same quality with the grooves all chewed up. Go into the forest and find some freshly fallen wood, will you? No need to cut anything down. We had a beast of a storm come through a few nights back, knocked down all manner of trees that were otherwise healthy. Find a fine piece of wood for me that is not too dried out, rotted, or fragile. Bring me that, and I will trade you for the rope. Said Hobbit. Okay, is that everyone in town? Fine.
Please, stay a moment.
Hello there, would you care to lend a quick post a hand? You look a trustworthy sort, and to be honest, I have not many options left. I have many deliveries from Gamwich to manage today, and I'll suspect it'll be near sundown before I can even begin to run my usual routes. If you would help me, I need to get a satchel of mail to No Bottle. Just follow the road east, and you're bound to find your way to No Bottle. You'll find Postman Grubb at the quick post in No Bottle, just up the hillside off the west side of the road. If you ask me, the postman can be a bit of a prissy fellow, but he means well. Keep to the route and avoid any nosy hobbits along the way. If you don't spot them first, they'll be sure to spot you. I've also heard tell that there's some mean-spirited bounders about in Yondershire, but I don't know about that. Seems like just a rumor to me. Alright. Let's do this. I might actually make it this time. Although I don't have to cross a bridge. Bridges are the worst for this. New delivery for new bottle, eh? I'll see to it. A piece of wood fallen from a nearby tree. Tree's old and brittle. found a fine piece of wood. Sweet. Nice. A few more bugs. Okay. There's the post office. Where's the post office? I just need to do without. Ugh. I just want to see if there's mail to deliver. Postman. There's nothing. So be it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Tis. Okay.
Good day.
Backfield, please. Give me a moment, dude.
Hello there.
Ah, you return. Oh yes, this is a fine piece of wood indeed. Very well, you have fulfilled my requests and helped me out a great deal. Thank you. Here is the rope Diamond requested. Spool of rope. A spool of finely twisted rope.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I have many deliveries to Gamledge to manage today.
Just a moment.
Okay. Apparently I didn't do that. I got this. Don't got this. Don't you guys have bounding to do? Good day to you. Have you the latest post for Gamwich? I do. Okay. kind of wonder if there's like a bridge. I can... No, I gotta do it like that. Fine.
How do you do?
Welcome back, friend. You look like you've been busy. What took you so long? You explained the tasks Anson had you complete. Adamanda guffaws. Made you do what? That Anson is the laziest hobbit I know. I paid for that rope last week. Brought down a fine buck that I traded to him. And he has you running around doing a full day's work. She laughs again, shaking her head and wiping tears from the corner of her eyes.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Adamanta's laughter fades to a chuckle as she clears her throat, trying to hide her smile. Now that we have the rope, we can move on to the next step in my grand plan. We need a net. Take the rope to Ramsa Twelling in Gamwich and give her and have her make us a net, will you? I'm going to follow these tracks a ways and meet you further along their trail. Okay. Did you hear about them Black Riders? They surely sounded like a scary lot.
How do you do?
This is a fine and lengthy list of signatures. You've done well.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
It is good that you came when you did, because this matter has become more urgent. The Yonder Watch has informed me that the hobbit seeking to change the bounds has been spotted near Needlehole. He is a sour fellow named Lotho Sackville Baggins. Do you know him? Let us find him and see if he will abandon this misguided campaign of his. Okay. Needlehole's this way, right? Yeah. Not yet, though. I kind of want to just go back to Longcleave, though, just to clear that stupid letter delivery. Not stupid.
How do you do?
It's ill-fated. Is this twerp? Not him. That one. Wait, I'm gonna go back here anyway. No, okay, yeah, I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Because I gotta deal with Diamond's whole situation, right? Lotho and some of his cronies have come to Yondershire. I've got complaints out of Needlehole that you Yondershire folk are up to no good. The Society of the Ice Wanderers have something to say about it, apparently. Okay. Well, he's ready to fight.
Why are you bothering me?
Hello, what's this you have here? Lotho scowls at you. Do you think waving this list of names in my face is going to change my mind? The old bounds worked fine, but back when the West Farthing and North Farthing ended where they should. Who needs Yondershire to be a part of the Shire? Not I, and not anyone. Leastways, not any good solid hobbits. A peculiar folk. You peculiar folk, listen up. We need to change the bounds so we can keep the Shire proper safe. Either you move or you're not in the Shire anymore. It's that simple. There's no point trying to discuss it. And your Yonder Watch hasn't got any say in the matter. In fact, I'm sending my own personal bounders into the Yondershire to make sure nobody tries tampering with the proper bounds. Ha!
A lovely day, isn't it?
I won't let you get away with this, Lotho. Bredegar takes a deep breath and calms down slightly before speaking to you in a hushed tone. Rilmore, I have a plan. There is a Yonder Watch storehouse not far from here, and it's become something of a secret hideout for me and my friends. Meet me there as soon as you're able. Bredegar turns back to Lotho. Until next time, Lotho, you haven't seen the last of us. Bingo boffin!
Could I take a moment of your time?
You're supposed to be knocked out. Alright, whatever.
Might I have a word with you?
Well, hello there, Rilmore. This is a pleasant surprise. I am on my way to Yondershire to welcome my cousin Priska's daughter, Angelica, to her new home. She's not in her tweens anymore, you see, and has purchased a home in Nobottle. They grow up so fast, don't they? Priska and her other children are planning a housewarming party for Angelica, and I am certain you would be welcome as well. Some of Priska's brood made the trip a few days ago. They intended to find a suitable present to give their sister. Perhaps don't tell Priska I said that. She dislikes when I refer to her children as a brood. She broods on it, you know? Bingo chuckles to himself. I should remember to write that down. Anyway, if you're in a festive sort of mood, I'm supposed to meet up with my cousins in the center of Tyfield. It's to the northwest of here, in Yondershire.
Is there something I can do for you?
If you're in a festive sort of mood, I'm supposed to meet up with my cousins in the center of Tyfield. It's to the northwest of here, in Yondershire. Bitter bounds. Okay. It's all kind of cross country. Secret hideout. Fredegar is already formulating a plan to deal with Lotho and his bounders. Oh. Dude, these are his new friends now that the other 4 are gone. He made new ones.
Good day.
You made it! That Lotho has never been much for discussion, and he's only gotten worse with age. Unfortunately for him, we've only gotten smarter and more serious, haven't we?
Stay and have some tea.
If the Yonder Watch hopes to outwit Lotho and his bounders, they are going to need some supplies, and I have just the things. I need you to bring these supplies to the bounders in Long Cleave. Whatever you do, don't get caught by Lotho's bounders. Supplies that may be of use to the bounders of the Yonder Watch. There are no rivers, right? Dude, that place looks so cool. I need to descend somehow without killing myself. Uh-oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh shoot, no, no! Break my leg, thank you. Okay, it's fine. Any of Lotho's lightning rods around? Doesn't look like it. This is just what we needed. Bounder Tudge.
How do you do?
Bill Fur. Oh shoot, it's getting real. Thank you for these supplies. Fredegar has been of tremendous help to our cause. While I have you here, would you mind assisting me with something? There's a man named Bill Fernie lurking about near here, and I suspect he is up to no good. His presence will begin to frighten the children before long, so shoo him away with force. Don't mind if I yes. Be away with you. Go back to Bree from whence you came.
This is intolerable!
I'll go where I please and do what I please. And anyone who stands in my way is going to pay for it. I'll show you. This is why This is why Sam deserves her pony and not you. I give up! I give up! You taught him a lesson, but will it stick?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Let's try this again. Gone. And you don't mind. Son of a... I will kill you. I will kill you in your frickin' frick. I will kill Lotho. I will kill him with my bare hands. I'll kill him with my bare hands, I tells yous. Hate Lotho. I hate Lotho. I've never hated anyone more today.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's go. Look, I'm a high elf. I fought in the Battle of the Last Alliance. These are hobbits who are trying to bully hobbits who are not of the same hobbitness. By my reckoning, if they got kicked in the nose, there would be no moral quandary. Don't you dare. Thank you. Like, what are they gonna do? Complain about it? They'll be bullied for it back. Okay, what's his movement pattern? He's gonna come up this way. Don't do it. Get back. You know what I could do? If I'm careful. I'm super freaking careful. Okay. Wait for him to move away. Okay, good so far. Almost there, almost there. Okay, now that's ridiculous creatures. Don't do it, man. Pretty please. Seize your nosy nature. Alright, I made it. Holy man, holy man, holy man. A new delivery for no bottle, eh? I'll see it. I'll see to it. Alright. It was exhausting. Needlessly exhausting. But now I get to hang out with Bingo Boffin. Clearly, that's going to be the highlight of my stream. I haven't hung out with him in forever. Should be knocked out right now, but hey. So close to the Slayer deeds. Camellia smiles brightly as you and Bingo arrive.
Is there something I can do for you?
Welcome, Earlmore. Have you come to Yondershire for Angelica's housewarming party? How lovely. I've had my hands full keeping Dinodas and Marigold out of trouble, but Mother entrusted me with the task and I will not let her down. You ask Camellia where her brother and sister have gone, and a look of sudden panic crosses her face. What? They were here a moment ago. I took my eyes off them for just a moment and they vanished? That is so typical, Rolmore. Can you track them down for me? Marigold has been talking about seeing the elf ruins to the west of here. But where Dinodas might have gone is a mystery to me. Maybe Marigold will know? She'd better. Oh no.
What do you need?
Could you track down my wayward brother and sister for me? Marigold had been talking about seeing the elf ruins to the west of here and where Dinodas might have gone. Yeah, okay. Not good. Not good. Okay. Oh, it's the last bug. It'll be over soon. All the Slayer deeds. Okay, let's take a look while we ride. Kindred. Oh my gosh. There's actual, like, a lot of lore. That's awesome. Okay, quick post. Okay, so I just gotta do that. No sign of the Tower Hills. I'm most of the way through. I'm very confused. Something just occurred to me. Yeah, year 9. Wonder if I was just wondering, because I started playing the game in 2015, so wondered if I had my year 10 yet. Again, 9 years, and I've not been to the Mines of Moria. That's kind of bad. I'm a fool. Alright. Sorry, guys. Nothing personal, kid. You hear the sound of a hobbit girl celebrating near the ruins. Marigold Boffin. Well, hello there, Rilmore. Your adventures have brought you to Yondershire? My own taste for adventure has also led my feet here, and it is a good thing, too. These half-orcs would only grow in strength until they might threaten the safety of the Yonder hobbits, and you can't have that. We can't have that. Did you know my sister Angelica has become one of them? A Yonder hobbit, I mean, not a half-orc. It's true. She's a resident of Nobottle now. We're all here to welcome her to her new home. You ask Marigold if she knows where Dinodas might have gone, and she smiles brightly. Dinodas gave Camellia the slip, eh? Good for him. Maybe we'll make an adventure of him after all. Make an adventurer of him after all, Relmore. Or perhaps not. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to go to Gamwich to show off the housewarming gift he commissioned for Angelica to some friends of his. You'll probably find him there. I'm pretty sure Dinodas just... Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, when I'm not fighting everything, these rides are very peaceful. Not looking for another enemy. Oh, hello. Oh, is this gonna be a...
A lovely day, isn't it?
I do not know this Bill Fernie. Do you think he might be in league with Lotho? No, I doubt it. Lotho might be a sour-faced fellow, but he's still a hobbit. And I can't imagine he'd have anything to do with this Fernie fellow.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
The Yonder Watch does not yet have enough supplies to deal with the presence of so many of Lotho's bounders. How about you bring some supplies to No Bottle? Whatever you do, don't get caught by Lotho's bounders. I will find you there later. Once I have completed a few more of my preparations, my plan is still... Sorry, I will find you there later, once I have completed a few more of my preparations. My plan is still coming together, and when it does, it will be something else. Trust me. I'll have to do the... I have to cross the same bridge. No! Okay, that's fine. Something I can live with. I see you. Why is it that these freaking hobbits are more like, just seeing them on the map is more terrifying than the Eye of Sauron?
You cannot hide. We will steal your satchel.
Alright. Son of a bitch, I'll kill you. I hate them. I hate them so much. I want to kill them. Like, what are you doing? What are you running into? Why are you running in here? And when you're looking this way, how do you see me sneaking past you, you sneaky sneak? Like, you know... Just, you know what I mean? Okay, we're going to Gamwich. Take me to Gamwich.
Oh, good day.
Good day. Like, the challenge is that, for the bridge at least, there's, like there's no specific pathing. Like it's just a general area to walk around, kind of like a mob. You know, so it's like it's random, but it's in that area. So it's tricky. It's also kind of RNG as well because I have the satchel only like has a timer, right? Although maybe I could have waited a bit more. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's on his way to Arigio. Whatever. Clearly this is supposed to happen beforehand, I get it. Dinados notices you approaching and waves you over to him.
What do you need?
Rilmore, you are here in Yondershire for Angelica's housewarming party? Oh, you are going to be impressed with the present I found for her. And they all said I wouldn't be able to find anything she'd like. Let's go back to Camellia and Tyfield. She and Cousin Bingo are going to be so impressed with my gift. You've come through again, Dinadas, they'll say. You see if they don't, Rilmore, you see if they don't.
Hello.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello to you, my fine high elf. This is very nice rope, and will make an excellent net. Tell Diamond I shall have it for her by midday on the morrow. You explained that you need it sooner. Well, that's too bad for you now, isn't it? I have tasks what need doing today, and haven't the time for net weaving. Although, how comfortable are you with bees? My hives are full of the sweetest honey, but not always the sweetest bees. If you take some honey over to Pello at the Brimful Quiver, I could work on the net for Diamond. Mind you don't upset the bees, though. They are quick to anger at times. Okay. Looks like a promising beehive for honey. No honey in this hive. No honey in this hive. Okay. Okay. Is there? Oh, there's the other hive. Okay, gotcha. No honey in this hive? Collected honey. Let's go. Hello, Heart's Tongue. At your service.
How do you do?
Tying the knots. Welcome, friend. What can I get for you today? Ah, you've come for Rams's meat. Is it? I thought you looked sweet. Let's have the honey then, and you may collect her bottle from the room behind me. A bottle of sweet golden honey mead.
Good day.
Well now, you made your way back here far sooner than I expected. The net is not done yet, but look what I have found. Look what I've found. A helper. She beams at you pointedly. Come now. Here is the knot you want to use. With the both of us tying, this will be finished in no time. Half done net. This net needs some work before it will be able to catch anything. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is gonna be... Hang on. Let's get comfortable here. This might be a while. 2 down! 76 to go! Or 78 to go. I can't count. You have a feeling this is going to take some time. Time seems to fly by as you really get to nodding.
Good day.
Well. Sorry, well. Your first few knots were making me a bit nervous, but you seemed to get the hang of it as you went on. Good for you. If you ever want to give up this wandering life of yours, I could see you taking up work as an apprentice net weaver. Go on ahead and take the net to Diamond, and good hunting. Okay, back to Tyfield.
Good day.
Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Forgot the net. Forgot the net. That's another thing. Did I actually like full on fail the mission for... I'm not seeing a marker for the Lotho quest. A net made from finely twisted rope that I forgot to bring back with me.
lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, but I don't get it. Why? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to go back to the secret hole. The secret store hole. Okay, fine. Like, on my own, without a marker. Bingo, Camellia, Marigold, and Dina Das have all met in Tyfield.
Is there something I can do for you?
Welcome back. So what's this housewarming gift you found, Dino? Hope it's something Angelica will really like. Dino beams proudly, bursting with excitement.
Just a moment. What do you need?
Prepare to be amazed, everyone. On my way, I encountered an elf on his way to the Grey Havens. On my way here, I encountered an elf on his way to the Grey Havens. He was traveling westward, and my road lay to the north. But we walked together for a little while and spoke of many things. He was a painter, it seems, and though he possesses humility more befitting a hobbit than an elf, I could tell he must have no small skill in the art. It became clear to me as well that he was dawdling. He seemed to in no real hurry to reach the havens at the end of his road. Perhaps you wouldn't mind painting something for me, I asked him. And he said had been many years since he had last painted a subject of hobbit style. How many years, I asked. And he would not say. You know how elves can be. Ouch. At any rate, I thought this would be just the thing to give to Angelica. A painting of her new house. And here it is. It's a very nice painting.
What do you need?
It is lovely, isn't it? And you all thought I would not find anything suitable. Okay. This freshly painted artwork is a beautiful rendition of the new home. Luckily, the paint has already dried. Appreciate. Dina Das has outdone himself. The painting is quite lovely.
Just a moment.
I have to say, Dino, this painting is incredible. We are fortunate you encountered that elf when you did, for I am certain Angelica is going to love this gift. I did not doubt you for a moment, cousin.
Might I speak with you a moment?
All right, Rilmore, you go ahead with Dino to No Bottle while I find something I can use to wrap this present. I'll bring it along shortly, but we shouldn't keep Angelica waiting. On Honeymead Lane.
Hello. A lovely day, isn't it?
How long is this? I'm just entering 8 hours. Holy. Nice. 8 hours. And I'm just like, I want to get through Yondershire in one sitting. Without rushing it and you know, skipping things. This might be a 10-hour stream, we'll see. Depending on how bad that bridge is. Ask for more of those traps for the goblins, right? Honeymead Lane. Dinadas, Camellia, and Marigold stand outside Angelica's new home.
Is there something I can do for you?
Here we are, Rilmore. Angelica has done quite well for herself, hasn't she? When it comes time for me to find a place of my own, I think I will look for something a little smaller. It seems to me that having so many rooms might invite, well, ghosts. Who needs all those empty rooms just right for haunting? I tell you I do not, but appreciate Angelica. But perhaps Angelica isn't worried about that sort of thing. Let's hope she doesn't regret it. It's a nice hobbit burrow, though. I'll say that for her. She knows how to pick them. Priska Buffin, her son Griffo, and her daughter Esmeralda have arrived on Honeymead Lane. There's my mother, and Griffo and Esmeralda, too.
Is there something I can do for you?
Rilmore, this is a pleasant surprise. You're here for my daughter Angelica's housewarming party. You're here for my daughter Angelica's housewarming party? You must be, surely. I see that some of my children have already arrived. I hope the rest are on their way. Sometimes it is hard to keep them on a schedule, the dear ones. But this is Angelica's day, and I want nothing to spoil it for her. Bingo has arrived with the gift for Angelica.
Is there something I can do for you?
Welcome, welcome, Bingo, welcome. We shall be quite a merry gathering. Hope there is room enough for all of us inside. Nine Honeymead Lane. Found the place with no trouble, I see. Very good. And here is the gift for Angelica, perfectly wrapped, for all her Boffin relatives, from all her Boffin relatives, and from Rilmore too. Angelica emerges from her new home. There she is.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, hooray, Rilmore. I didn't know you were going to come to my party. I know it's just a small hobbit burrow, but it's all mine. I think it is quite cozy. Come inside, everyone. Hope there will be room. All the Boffins go inside, chatting merrily, except for Dinados. Rilmore? I think I might have made a mistake. I think I got the address of Angelica's new house wrong, Rilmore. I would have sworn up and down that my mother told me the address was 9 Honeymead Lane, but it seems like my sister actually purchased the burrow at 8 Honeymead Lane. This is a disaster. Why, you ask? It's because I told the painterly elf I met to paint this house. But not that house. Angelica is going to open our housewarming gift and see the mistake at once. When she unwraps that present and sees a painting of the neighbor's house, she'll be aghast. I haven't arranged for the best housewarming gift of all time. I haven't arranged for the best housewarming gift of all time. I've arranged for the worst. You have to help me delay the opening of the presents, Rilmore. March right into Angelica's burrow and scatter my siblings to the winds. It shouldn't be hard, because it happens more than you might expect. Just tell Griffo that there's a free lunch being offered somewhere. Tell Esmeralda there's a very competitive dancing competition happening, and let Marigold know there could be goblins or something dangerous lurking just over the horizon. It's no use trying to get Camellia to run out. She always follows the rules. Even so, 3 of my siblings scattered is sure to delay the party long enough for us to figure out what to do. Hurry! Hurry! There's no time to waste! This freaking dude. What am I privy to? Angelica.
What do you need?
With so many siblings, it's rare for me to just have a day just about me, Rilmore. I'm very pleased you are here to share it with me. Griffo?
Just a moment.
Do you think Angelica will set out some food pretty soon? Won't be much of a party without snacks. You tell Griffo that you aren't sure about the food situation, but the markets of Yondershire are likely well stocked by the farms of both the West Farthing and the North Farthing. Yes, there probably is quite a variety to be found, Griffo muses.
Just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
This burrow is nice and cozy, or it will be after we help my sister finish decorating. You don't think she's done already, do you? Oh my. You ask Esmeralda if she has entered into any dancing competitions lately. No, not really. Back home, they stopped holding them as often as I kept winning, you know. Considered wearing a disguise, but all the cloaks I tried on kept getting tangled up in my feet, and it wasn't the same. But now that you mention it, I wonder if there are any dancing competitions up here in Yondershire. They wouldn't know me up here. Esmeralda's trails away, deep in thought.
What do you need?
You open your mouth to suggest that Marigold leave the party in search of adventure, but before you can say anything, she interrupts you. I think there might be goblins up here, she says, and you nod in agreement. Someone should do something, she says, and her eyes drifting to the door.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, someone should do something.
Hello.
Let me think.
Hello.
I wonder.
Just a moment.
Have the rest of my boys yet arrived, Rilmore? Bosco and Barilok should have gotten here by now. I hope they did not get distracted by sights along the road, or that Barilok did not find a sunny place in which to nap. Do you think you could talk to Angelica inside 8 Honeymead Lane? Suddenly cries out in alarm.
What do you need?
Angelica, what is wrong?
Just a moment.
Mother, they've done it again. They've all run off, and this was supposed to be my big day. And now they're going to spoil it, like they always do. Rilmore, can you go outside and see if they're going to come back? This was supposed to be a party for me, and now my siblings just run off with nary a goodbye or a single wishing well? Angelica stamps her foot on the floor. They're always doing this, Rilmore. It's worse than hurting cats. Because that is a joy, and this is not.
Is there something I can do for you?
Can you go outside and see if they're going to come back? Absolutely. Hopefully he'll have a new painting by then. Dina Das is being pestered by nosy hobbits of Yondershire. Oh my gosh, these freaking dudes.
Hello.
Rilmore, help!
Just a moment.
Okay. The nosy hobbits leave in a huff, but they will return. They always come back.
Hello.
Thank you for that, Rilmore. I always heard the Yonder hobbits were peculiar and standoffish, but these folks seem to have a thirst for news, especially when they can see a fellow is in distress and wants nothing to do with them. I do have some good news, however. I saw Barilak and Fosco coming up the road, and I told them the party had been delayed for a few hours and they should find somewhere to wait. That should buy the two of us enough time to resolve this difficult situation.
Can I take a moment of your time?
We'll need to sneak inside and steal back the gift before Angelica is able to open it. It's not stealing, Rilmore, not exactly. Isn't really her property until she opens it, is it? No, of course not. Anyone would say so. It's only barely burglary. It's for the best, trust me. Now go see if there is a window we might use to get inside without being seen. This is becoming ridiculous.
What do you need?
This is becoming just why. If you are able to use this window, you'll be able to you'll need to block the view of it with a stack of crates. What?
Is there something I can do for you?
That entrance will work. But we'll need a stack of crates to block the view of it from all the nosy hobbits hereabout. I saw a stack of crates outside the Fox and Fiddle Tavern, here in No Bottle. That should work. This is becoming so convoluted. The stack of crates waits to be moved somewhere useful. Where am I supposed to put it? You and Dina Das both set down a crate. But you will need some more.
Just a moment.
Okay. You set the crate down atop the first ones, and Dina Das contributes another as well. Success! This should block the view of the nosy hobbits. I disagree. No time to waste, Rollmore. Let's get that present back. Oh my gosh. A caper on Honeymead Lane. Listen, Angelica. I will bring some food from the kitchen to cheer you up. Someone's coming. You better hide behind the table. What? Hide behind the table. I say faint. There'll be no trouble at all. Don't trouble yourself, Priska. Why not save the food for the party? How can there be a party? Oh, poor darling. That was your chance. Show me. Is it over here? That's it. This present will cause a great deal of trouble if you don't recover it. Got it. Oh no. You have stashed the present somewhere and fast. I'm going to talk to Rilmore. Just in time. There you are. Angelica, hi. Come with me to the sitting room, Rilmore. I want to talk to you. Follow Angelica to the sitting room. I've been thinking. What if we have the party anyway? Right this very minute. What do you think, Mother? My poor Bingo has no idea. Oh, I don't know. It seems like such a shame to celebrate without Angelica's brothers and sisters all here. What do you think, Rilmore? You tell Priska that a true housewarming party should have as many people on hand as possible, and the real shame would be to begin the party without all of Angelica's siblings present for the celebration. She considers your argument. Perhaps. But if my daughter wants her party now, she shall have it. Oh dear. I hear you, Rilmore, I really do. But you don't understand how often this happens. My brothers and sisters are always running off at the most inopportune times. Griffo is always looking for food to eat. Marigold is always on the hunt for adventure. If Esmeralda isn't dancing, she's searching for an excuse to start. I haven't seen Barilok in Yondershire yet, but he is probably snoozing in the sun somewhere. Do not get me started on Fosco's love of boating. And Dinodas, he's always causing trouble. My siblings are always off doing something, no matter what. I would be too, I suppose. I do love to take care of animals. Now that I've had my say, perhaps I am not so different from them after all, Rilmore. Maybe it is a boffin trait. Dinodas needs to keep quiet. What was that? Cheer. Oh my gosh. I just needed to talk it out, I think. I will wait until my brothers and sisters have all returned, and then we will have my party. One caper well executed, more or less. Thank you for helping me work this out, Rilmore. I just had to realize that this would not be a real party without my brothers and sisters. I do love them, warts and all. I will wait for my party. But it had better be a good one. That was hilarious. Celebrate your successful caper?
What do you need?
Perfect, Rilmore. Well done. That could not have gone more smoothly. Now Angelica need never discover the tiny mistake I made concerning her housewarming present. Never has there been a more finely executed caper. Camilla coughs meaningfully. You've been discovered!
Hello.
Oh no!
Just a moment.
Dinodas, what are you whispering about? Why have you stolen back our housewarming present for Angelica? You were so proud of that painting of her new home. Camellia gasps and her expression turns scandalous. You had that elf paint the wrong house. And now you've embroiled me in your silly conspiracy too. Dina Das, how could you?
Might I have a word with you?
My mother sent me to find you, Rilmore, and she is not happy. She is pretty sure you had something to do with this, and I see now that she is right. You had better go see her.
Is there something I can do for you?
Alright. What's I here? No. Look, guys, I can explain. Don't be mad.
Hello.
I don't know what might be going on, Rilmore, but I find it very curious that you were the last person to speak with Griffo and with Esmeralda before they ran outside. Now, that is not particularly strange for Marigold, but for those two, something is afoot, Rilmore. Angelica is very upset with her big day, that her big day has been spoiled. If you know anything about this, I expect you to fix it.
What do you need?
Well, why can't it be part of a story? You know, just tell them that... Tell Angelica about the mishap. And you got confused. And it's really embarrassing, and get a new painter. Dina Das.
Might I speak with you a moment?
There's nothing for it, Rilmore. We have to track down the rest of my siblings and get them to come back before my mother loses her temper. Trust me, she's a little cross at the moment, but you'll see much worse if we don't hurry. We should check first with my cousin Bingo. He's something of an adventurer, it turns out, and might have seen where everyone went. I think he went back to Tyfield.
What do you need?
Please stay a moment.
I am not happy to have become a part of this, Rilmore, and I do not want to upset Angelica or my mother any more than we already have. So I will do what I can to help. Maybe we can bring the gift to the Matham house in Mickle-Delving. No, that would take too long. What if we just hide the painting somewhere nearby? There must be a hiding place in No Bottle where we can leave it. And just forget the whole thing? Then sometime after the party we can collect the stashed painting and bring it to the Matham house without a care in the world. See if we can find a good hiding place somewhere in No Bottle, Rilmore. We need to hide the evidence of Dina Das's clumsy, foolish error.
Hello.
Not the craziest idea, but like... Potential hiding spot. Perhaps this hiding spot will serve? The nosy hobbit peers at you curiously. This is not a good spot. Hey, what have you got there? Nothing. Be gone. None of your concern. The nosy hobbit peers at you suspiciously. This is not a suitable spot. Well, what have you got there? It looks interesting. You guys are so nosy. Why don't you just go on adventures and be nosy about everything else? Be away from me. Then again, I'll see them on the road. That wouldn't be good. Okay, that was bust. Aha. I say, does that raise my curiosity? I say, does that raise my curiosity?
Hello.
You weren't able to find a hiding place free of nosy hobbits? We'll need to think of something else. Let's see. We have a gift-wrapped painting of 9 Honeymead Lane. What if we give it to the hobbit who actually lives there? You can say it is a gift from Angelica to her new neighbor. Go ring the bell, Relmar. I think we have found the perfect solution.
Is there something I can do for you?
This doorbell announces the arrival of visitors. Ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-dillo. There's no answer from inside, but you did hear unusual rustling sounds from behind the door. I heard someone moving around inside, but no one came to the door? That's odd. I always heard the Yonder hobbits were a little peculiar, but I would still expect them to answer their doorbells. Camellia grimaces. Don't tell Angelica I said the Yonder hobbits were peculiar, Rilmer. She's one of them now, after all, and she's already pretty angry with us. I don't want to make it any worse. Let's make these nosy hobbits useful to us. Ask them what they know about the owner of 9 Honeymead Lane.
Is there something I can do for you?
9 Honeymead Lane? That's Malagus Grubb's place. She spends most every day away from home, though.
Hello.
9 Honeymead Lane is where Magatha Grubb lives. I've heard strange sounds coming from her place during the day, but I don't know what might be causing them. She never has any visitors, you know.
Is there something I can do for you?
9 Honeymead Lane belongs to Magatha Grubb. If you're around at the right time of day, you might see some big sacks getting dropped off outside. Never heard anyone say what they might contain, though. Interesting. This is a very weird sequel to The Unexpected Party. So this home belongs to someone named Magatha Grubb, but no one seems to know very much about her? Most curious, Rilmore. We are no nearer to learning the cause of these strange sounds or the contents of the big sacks that get left outside her home. Get left outside her house. We'll not let those mysteries trouble us. We have a more pressing worry, getting rid of this painting without Angelica finding out about it. While you spoke with the nosy hobbits, I did some asking around of my own, and it sounds like Magatha Grubb leaves her home every morning and heads in the direction of Long Cleave. Let's look for her near there. Okay. First, since I'm here anyway, I'm gonna drop off the rope net. I think.
How do you do?
Oh, you return. You were gone for so long that I forgot you were even doing something for me. She glances up at the sky. You are lucky, you know, to be able to travel so far and to see so many things, to make your own future. Adamanda is silent a moment and then sighs and smiles brightly at you. Now then, where is this net that took you so long to procure? We have grand plans to enact.
Stay and have some tea.
I bet you are wondering what we are going to trap in this net. I shall tell you. Not yet, however. Firstly, we need to set this trap with the best bait possible. One of Finola Whortleberry's meat pies. Now then, everyone knows the best pies are Finola Whortleberry's wild boar and apple pies. I need to check in with our local bounders. So while I do that, go on ahead and get some yonder boar meat and some apples. I can pick up some fallen apples. You can pick up some fallen apples near the trees around the big farm in Tyfield. Yonder boar also like the fallen apples, so they might be near the farm too. Bring the meat and apples to Finola Whortleberry, and then meet me up the road with pie in hand. Ridiculous hobbits, what are you doing? Huh? Something happened.
help you find something, friend? Good day. How may I help you?
I see nothing for, Nope. Yeah.
What do you need?
Fishing rod. I need a fishing rod, dang it.
Good day.
Tyfield, please. Bingo! I need your help.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello, Rilmore. You're looking for cousin Priska's children? Well, I've seen one. Young Fosco told me the party was delayed, and he intended to spy an elf boat or two on one of the western rivers. That's the direction you want to look. I'll catch up with you after I'm done with my shopping. I'm in the market for some rope, you see. You can never have enough rope when you're adventuring. I will see you later, then. I'll see you later, friend.
Just a moment.
Bingo. I need you as a co-conspirator in all this. This is turning into a disaster. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Yonder boar. Six. An overly ripe apple from the orchards of Yondershire. For your livestock. doing the thing again. I see. I see how it is. Just about.
Hello there.
Hello. Dwelon, please. Right, meanwhile, let's see what we found. The sights. Prior to the Third Age, the land now known as Yondershire was wilderness, primarily consisting of wooded hills and heartlands rich with game animals. Both the elves of Linden and the men that would come to be known as hillfolk often fared into the wilds, but they made few permanent settlements here. Amathir was one such, and it served as a way station for the folk of Gilgalad that came here to hunt. The elves called this country Arasian, the Staglands, for Gilgalad and his kin often hunted the great harts and hinds that ranged here. After the death of Gilgalad, Círdan used the ring he had been gifted to preserve the woodlands of Arasian. Hang on. Arasian in the old king's memory, though the shipwright himself was much more concerned with the building of ships and the crossing of the sea. Today, folk of Yondershire can see the beauty of the elf ruins that remain, but they find it hard to imagine what Amathir might have looked like when it was new. There we go. Bosco Boffin stands by the riverside, marveling at a hobbit boat bobbing in the water.
What do you need?
I went to search for elf boats, Rilmor, but I found a hobbit boat instead. It seems the yonder hobbits aren't as afraid of boating as the folk back home. Are these my people? I bumped into my sister Marigold a short ways back, but she didn't come here with me. She said she was going to investigate the ruins to the north of here. Oh my gosh. That's very much like our Marigold, if you don't know. She's always looking for adventure. If you find goblins, you'll likely find my sister. I have a few more questions for this fellow about his boat, but once I've asked them, I'll come back to Angelica's party. Worry not, I won't be long.
Hello.
Look how far it is. That's how far. Look at the distance. That's how much of all of Middle-earth you left just to explore some boating. Ah. These hobbits. What's with them? I don't understand. They're ridiculous creatures and I hate them. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was gonna keep doing that. Because I gotta do this. Okay. So, our next stop is Rungobel. The ruins of Rungobel stand watch above the River Lune, as they have for centuries. But they are rarely visited in the present age by any save goblins and those who crawl through the woodlands intending to cause harm. Okay. Tyfield. Oh my gosh, look at that. It'll keep me occupied. This legend has its roots some years back, but not so distant that it has been forgotten, or might be disbelieved. Bingo tells you. Indeed, the prime movers are in this tale can still be discovered by one who has visited every site in Yondershire, if you know where to look. In the town of Budgeford, far to the south, there was a great pig called Master Stiffbristle. He was enormous, just a tremendous example of the species, and his owner used to bring him throughout the Shire. Not to sell him or to eat him, never that. He merely intended to show off his impressive size. Not just hobbits took note of Master Stiffbristle, the impressive Hitherbore of Budgeford. Nay, there was also an impressive Yonderbore who dwelled in Tyfield, and she was called Lady Uproot. When she learned there was an impressive boar touring the Shire, why, no fence could keep her penned in. She broke out of every pen into which she was put, traveling dozens of miles to witness Master Stiffbristle in all his glory. This was quite unusual all on its own, but eventually Master Stiffbristle's owner put an end to the tour, or I should say he tried to. Then it was Master Stiffbristle's turn to break through every wooden fence that stood between he and his ladylove. Turn. This is terrible. I want to keep reading. And in his turn to travel dozens of miles cross-country. None could keep Master Stiffbristle and Lady Uproot apart, and it is said they still dwell somewhere within Tyfield. But who can say for sure? Oh, that just felt like such a... Okay. That was wild. Okay. I'm almost there now. I read through all of that, although I didn't take a wrong turn. Twice. There we go. Excuse me, lads, don't mind me. Just looking for a hobbit. Defeat goblins. Okay. Nothing personal, guys. Actually, she's done this twice. You hear someone calling for you, but it isn't Marigold. Bingo Boffin! No sign of Marigold yet? I'm sure she's fine. She's a chip off the old block, as they say. Of all my first removed cousins, she seems most able to take care of herself. Priska would say I have been a bad influence, but I say that's the very best kind. I think I might have found a clue to the location of another of the Boffin children, Relmore. There is apparently a dancing competition underway at Longcleave. If that does not sound like music to Esmeralda's ears, I know of nothing else that would. To Longcleave, my good high elf. Okay. What do you got for me? Who's up here? Oh yeah, the Finola Whortleberry. Oops.
Oh.
Greetings. Another pie for Diamond? Oh, she wants a Yondershire pie, does she? Very well, very well. Let's get to work. You can use my oven, and I will add in my secret spice mix. An oven for cooking delicious pies. The scent of spiced meat and apples fills the air.
Good day.
I could smell that pie from a mile away. So too shall our prey. Good work, friend. The time has come for me to reveal my grand plan. There is a lynx in the area harassing the sheep and making trouble for any who approach the nearby hill. We are going to trap him, my friend. Then I shall charm my way into his heart until he agrees to be my steed and steadfast companion. My ancestor, the great Bandabrus Took, rode a horse into battle, I shall follow in his footsteps with my own new lynx steed. The Bull Roarer Club will go to war once more, and goblins and orcs alike shall tremble before the might of the Yondershire. Right. Let us get to it then. Look for a good place for our net, my friend. This is crazy. Let us trap this lynx. Springing the grand plan.
How do you do?
I've been tracking a lynx for days, and he always comes down this path around this time of day. Let's look for a good place to hang the net. Here, you take it. Here, you take it. Find a spot for the pie and then hang the net above it. Perfect place to place the pie. The pie is in an enticing spot. A good place to hang a net. The net is poised to strike.
A lovely day, isn't it?
There's no way the lynx can resist that pie. Now we hide and wait. Ashenfell. We did it! Woohoo! Hail, Ashenfell! We are going to... Well, hello. What do we have here? Diamond, there you are! I've been looking for you all day. What nonsense are you up to now? You are looking at the first hobbit who will ride a ferocious large cat into battle. Or, that is, you would have. Was Ashenfell not soon to be a nursing mother? What in the Shire would make you want to ride a lynx, you fool of a girl? I may not be as large as Bull Roarer Took, but our neighbors will be inspired to greatness when they see me riding a lynx. Oh, my dear, the folk of Yondershire are more likely to be inspired by your kindness and wise choices than benefit the entire town. I did hear tell that you were of great assistance to many today. That is true. That is true. We did end up helping out a lot of folk. Alas, it seems that I shall not be getting a new steed today. Although, I could try to befriend one of her kids. Well, that is an adventure for another day. Come, let us leave her to finish the pie in peace. And pull the trap off, too. Or not. Jeez, are you going to pull the trap off? Or the net? My mother is right. There are more immediate things I can be doing to help out and gain the respect of the hobbits of Yondershire. In any case, thank you for your help with this. I know exactly what we need to do next.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I have been going about this all the wrong way. Riding a horse was only a part of Bull Roarer Took's legacy. He did so much more for our people than just ride a horse. That lynx might not end up as my steed, but we cannot have her attacking the locals. I think if we keep people away from her den, that will go a long way towards stopping her aggression. I am going to go fetch some things we will need. In the meantime, I need you to track Ashenfell to her den. Yes, I named her. Do you like it? Anyhow, I shall meet you there. Okay. Is it 9 hours? Yeah, it's 9 hours. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Raiding with 3 people. I missed that. Adayi. Hello, Adayi. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Belatedly. Paw print. A massive paw print left by the lynx, Ashenfell. A paw print. Amanda took. Okay, where's this den supposed to be? The tracks lead up the hill. Oh, to trigger that first. There we go. You found her den.
How do you do?
You made it. How did I beat you here? Maybe I did not need a steed after all. They could call me Diamond Swift-footed. She giggles softly. Oh, very well. I had a slight idea where Ashenfell might be hunkered down. As I suspected, she has made her den near enough to a local road that it could be dangerous for the fine hobbits of Yondershire. Oh, and folk who are visiting too, I suppose. We're going to plant these flags I brought up from local golf course. We are going to plant these flags I brought up from the local golf course to keep everyone safe. They are used when creatures like Avank get too close to one of the holes and let the players know to steer clear. Everyone will know to give this area a wide berth, and Ashenfell can tend to her kittens in peace. All right. I'm deeply confused. There is... Where's the den? I feel very foolish. I don't know what I'm doing. Are they just in my inventory or something? Or oh, it has to be interactive. Okay. Oh, there's backwards. Got it. A good spot to place a flag. I mean, why wouldn't it be? That's kind of in the wrong direction of the marker, though, but okay. Making another lap. And down we go again. We're just making laps now. Are we close to the road? Okay. Flag spot. Perfect. Did it! I win. Victory is mine.
Good day.
We did it! Now we just need to let the townsfolk know what we've done. Will you help spread the word? We'll meet you afterwards in No Bottle. Alright.
Hello there.
You talk to Reg about the links. Oh dear, lynx? Yeah. I will let the others know. I thought he said to talk to Reg. It's Reg. I am... Okay.
Just a moment.
You talk to Finola about the links. You do not have to tell me twice. I will steer clear.
Just a moment.
You talk to the bounder about the links. You do not have to tell me twice. I will steer clear.
Hello there.
You talk to Bursta about the links. Oh dear, a lynx? I will tell the others. I will let others know.
Oh, good day.
You talk to the tavern keep about the links. I was headed that way later. Thank you for letting me know. Is it here? Oh, I see the problem.
Good day.
You talked to the brewmaster about the links. Plenty of room for all. My thanks for letting me know.
A lovely day, isn't it?
How did you do? Oh, you told 7? Splendid. I told 20. That is, I have 5. I told 5 and told them each to tell 4 others. Almost everyone was so appreciative of what we have done. Protecting both the town and the den might be almost as good as riding a lynx into town. Almost. We have one final person to tell, and that would be my mother. Say, why don't I leave that one up to you? Uh-huh.
Good day.
I'm starting to doubt whether I can pull this off for today. This might need a part 2. Just to wrap it up, though, I think. Raid! Oh my gosh, another raid. I think. I don't know. This is what happens when my phone dies. I can't read my chat. What do we got here? What do we got? This must be Magatha Grubb.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, can I help you? You introduce yourself to it as a friend of Magatha's new neighbor, Angelica Boffin. But before you can continue, the hobbit woman holds up a hand. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm busy working. You see, I spend my days coordinating with the Bounders to help with the various dangers that threaten Yondershire, and I simply cannot discuss personal matters or other frivolities until the work is finished for the day. Today we are dealing with ruffians at ruins to the northwest, an infestation of bogarts to the north, and a pack of goblins to the northeast. Once those dangers are faced, I will gladly meet with you back at No Bottle, of course.
Hello.
Well then. Sure enough, you have found Esmeralda Boffin mid-dance.
What do you need?
Are you here to join in the dancing competition, Rilmore? When I arrived, I discovered, to my dismay, that there was nothing going on. There was nary a toe tap, no sign of an arm flourish, neither a swirl nor a whirl, a twirl nor a whirl. So I started my own. I'll return to No Bottle, of course, but not until you participate in the dance, Rilmore. There's nothing for it. You'll have to dance. How long must you dance? I'm surrounded by madness. Esmeralda seems pleased with your performance.
Hello.
Good job, Rilmore. I am impressed. Are you kidding me? This freaking brat. I hate this. Okay, no, I don't hate her. It's just hobbits are impossible. They're impossible. What do you do? What do you do? Anyway, you're looking for Marigold? She came this way and I asked if she wanted to join my dancing competition, but she declined. Apparently, she was pursuing a band of goblins. Although with my sister, it can sometimes be hard to tell if what she says is true or if she's imagining some mad adventure. Either way, she ran off to the north, so you can look for her in that direction. I will return to No Bottle in a few moments. Let me just get a few more dance steps in. Okay, fantastic.
Hello?
A den, is it? That certainly explains why the creature has suddenly gone even more feral than they usually are. Very well, I will let any who come to speak with me know of danger. The two of you did a good thing this day. Good thing today, my new friend.
Please, stay a moment.
I'm glad that my daughter is starting to take things more seriously. Perhaps I have your influence to thank for that, along with my words to her earlier, of course. Since I am assuming you are out doing her work for her and will see her again soon, I bid you take this report to her. It came to me by way of our local bounders, and its contents trouble me. Please ask my daughter to look into the situation. Okay. Okay. So Bill Fernie just shows up and has a little cameo out of nowhere. It was wild. There he is again. I will kill you. Okay. Take me to the town square.
Is there something I can do for you?
What can I do for you this fine day?
I have so much paper. Okay, so, in conclusion, because I'm about to wrap up, don't go anywhere, please. I want to raid out. But I'm gonna just buy some bags. Or just something. Actually, just gonna fork over some money for the upcoming stuff. Because what am I at right now, right? I think I'm at 350 or something. Or unauthorized. Slow down. Excuse you. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm not doing that. Just gonna vibe with Bill frickin' Fernie over here. Bye-bye, Bill. Yeah. I'll just do some stuff. I gotta lie down. I'm too sleepy. But this was crazy. I got, what, 9.5 hours in? That's crazy. Alright, well. The few of you that have remained this long, it is time to raid. Say hello to Goshil for me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tolerating. And we'll finish Yondershire next time. Goodbye.